Okay. Sorry we're late. We've had things.
Go on, explain it. How?
What?
Don't
What?
What, me? You're hiding shit. Come on.
What, that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't...
Oh, fucking hell. No, she's just doing that to annoy you.
Oh, the headphone cable, it's not long enough.
Her whole life is to annoy you.
Yes.
That is her reason, her raison d'etre.
But would you have it any other way?
Let me get my breath back and then we'll have an unboxing and hopefully it won't be the absolute clusterfuck that the System 55 one was. With any luck.
Is it more patch cables?
With respect, you have got somebody who's already done an unboxing sitting right opposite you.
True enough.
That way. In.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Rob. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm not well.
Yeah, how are you feeling now?
Shit.
Feeling better? It's old crap.
I'm better than I was, but fuck.
But yeah.
Yeah, Hayley's not good.
Oh, bless
Matt,
her.
did you? You must follow Randy on YouTube.
I do.
Did you see that clip he put up the other day when he was doing some crowd work and he goes, "Hello, what's your name?" And she goes, "Morgan." And he goes, "Morgan," because of the bookcase.
I haven't seen it yet,
Oh,
but
mate,
I have
so
seen
funny.
it come up. Yeah,
It's so funny.
I might have to dive off because I'm expecting a phone call from my nephew.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've got to do this. I've got to get the doctors tomorrow morning for a fitting of a 24-hour EC flipping G. I'll wear that bastard all day.
This will give you an idea of the state of things now. There's, oh darling, there was a loyalty card coming with this internet and broadband. And one of the things that you get, apart from, 10% off this at this supermarket, is you get free GP service within 24 hours of making an appointment.
Okay.
I was like, what? Is that a thing now?
It is. It's not an NHS GP, of course.
Oh, no. But you get free consultation with a GP. It's like,
Ridiculous.
wow. It's amazing what a few years of mismanagement can achieve. Oh, we were talking about Jaguar earlier.
We were.
Did you hear in the news the Luton factory's closing?
Yes.
1,100 jobs out the fucking window.
Yep. Luton just got even more shit. Well, let's face it. I mean, apart from David Arnold and the FA Cup winning team of 1980 or something, it's not. It hasn't got much else going for it.
I suppose not.
Anymore. Luton Airport.
I was just about to say Lorraine Chase.
Yeah. I
But
suppose
she
they're
wasn't from Luton.
opening up a new counter at the Dole Centre, probably.
Yeah, exactly. It has
Shame
come in
that-
for so much shit over the last 40 years. It is, but that's Vauxhall that's closing, not
Yeah, Vauxhall. Yeah.
It's
It's not even Vauxhall, is it? It's the foreign owners are closing the Vauxhall factory.
Yeah,
Whoever they may be.
Stellantis, they own Peugeot, Citroen, Fiat as well.
Oh, once but
Chrysler.
they're shifting. They're shifting.
Did you hear why they're closing it?
Because their cars are shit.
It's the EV shit, isn't it?
Couldn't get the doors open?
It's to do with it.
Yeah, it is. All car manufacturers now have to make a certain number of EVs, rather than just petrol and diesel. If they don't, for every one that they make or they don't make of that number they're supposed to, they get fined £15,000 per car.
This is what I was telling you about this afternoon, Kemp.
Yeah, but they can't
They
sell
either get fined
the
if they
cars.
don't sell enough, or they sell them cheap to sell enough
Yep.
and lose money. So either way, they lose money. But
Yep.
And then they end up closing.
well,
The
it's only
problem
the
is-
vans, but it's not the cars.
The problem is most people that can afford to buy new cars, which is what this is about, are old buggers who don't really give a fuck about EVs. There's not enough incentive for them to buy it because it's a colossal pain in the ass. I mean, yeah, I get EVs. I quite like the idea of EVs now, I must say. They're good. But the cost of actually getting the infrastructure and doing all, what happened, the range anxiety thing, all of that stuff is still a major, and they're very expensive still, unless you go and buy the cheapy ones. If you want to, you can buy the cheapy ones, but they're all Chinese or Korean or whatever, and they're not made in Britain.
Tesla.
They're not.
So
Could you imagine a fully electric 1973 Mustang Fastback?
Yeah,
I'm sure someone's
been
done
done.
a retrofit.
Yeah, but what's the point? The point is listening to it gurgling.
Well, yes.
Unless you've got a little speaker underneath it, I suppose.
Yeah.
By the way, I know, Andy, that you've spent countless hours buying new cables and rewiring your audio, but your microphone is slightly distorting in the right-hand channel and seems to be sonically biased that way as well.
He's nicely
One,
saying your
two-
audio is
yeah,
shit.
it is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you're
Hang on.
fucked.
Yeah. So, FedEx, eh?
1, 2,
Ian
yeah.
hates FedEx.
There's a
Add that
story.
to the list. Uh-oh, what happened?
Hey!
2, 1, 2,
60
1,
quid
2.
import duty.
It's not
What?
FedEx. It's not FedEx that you should be hating, let's be honest.
No,
Where
they-
did you buy it from?
It's
Mars.
HMRC.
1, 2, 1, 2. Is
well,
that better?
I ain't paid it,
Yes.
and I'm not
Thank
going to
you.
pay it. Unless they
There
take
you
me to court. Well, actually,
Oh.
they haven't provided me with a VAT invoice, so until they do that, I'm not even considering it.
I didn't pay any import duty.
Yeah, well, interesting, isn't it?
Or got a
I
bill.
did. Twice.
Really?
You paid it twice, Andy.
I had to pay for both the ambient and the.
I was going to say, you
LZ1.
loved it so much you did it twice.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, if they send me a bill, then I might. Well, it depends how much. The email, no, not email. The text that they sent me said 48 quid of it was VAT. Well, if it is 48 quid with VAT, I can claim that back.
That's the conversation I had with exactly that conversation.
Yeah.
I said, look, I'm not paying this until I get a VAT invoice. Well, you can download one. No, I can't. I've tried that. You
Yeah.
have to send me a VAT invoice, proper VAT invoice with your VAT details on, complete breakdown. Once I get that, I can claim it back.
Yeah.
And eventually, after a lot of toing and froing, they did. So, yeah. But it was
Well,
a
if they
pain
send
in
me
the
one,
arse.
I'll consider it. But I mean, there's a 12 quid surcharge anyway, just
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
But anyway, it's sort of all right, isn't it? Although, there's no USB on it, so
What have
what the
you
hell
got?
are you doing,
I don't
Bob?
know.
Eh?
What have you got?
It's an
No,
ambient
Ken.
zero.
Oh, right.
I
You've got the same.
activated it with
Yeah,
moving
I was
it.
getting down. Justin
Boogie,
was doing
boogie.
the bass.
Right.
Yeah, so I need to sort some sort of interface out for. I've got no.
Good space.
I don't have any MIDI on here at the moment.
Got any space, Ken? No.
Pardon? Yeah.
Well, that's not the
Space.
point of it, though.
There's
is it?
several.
I have made a location.
There's several conversations going on here, isn't there?
Who?
What have I missed?
Right, see you in a bit.
All right, mate.
Back in a bit.
All right, darling. Should we wait for Matt to come back? He's made the effort to get out of bed and everything, hasn't he?
You mean like this?
We'll wait for Matt to come
What,
back.
what are we talking about?
I don't know.
Live
The
unboxing.
box.
Oh, just to see it. Yeah, okay, it's a box.
There's a
Yeah,
box.
just turn round a little bit more.
I will. It's just this fucking cable. Hang on.
You've bought
What
something,
the
have
fuck
you?
you got? Oh, you haven't.
I have.
I thought you didn't have any money.
Not a poly.
Well, I
poly.
don't
twelve.
know.
Not a kidney.
He also doesn't have his left leg. His
Yep.
right testicle.
Look, so if I
Like a
stand
kidney.
up,
Half a brain. No.
I must remember that I have sold that.
I have to say, Ken, you won't be disappointed.
Too bloody right, I won't.
You've already. Well, I've played it, and I
Yeah.
wanted to dislike it and didn't.
I just
Yeah.
looked at one. You won't be disappointed.
I
So
was
is that the
I was hoping it was going to be shit and I wouldn't have to pursue
Yeah.
it, but
Is
it
that
wasn't.
the 6 or the mono?
The 6.
Or the mono.
Oh no.
Yeah,
the
the
Matrix.
Matrix. Just the Matrix brute. Just the standard.
Come on in, yeah. Get your niggas off. Go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, the single key patch.
You see, it's,
Something Korg
I,
knows
I
an
didn't
awful
think
lot
Robbie had
about.
those sort of piano chops.
Not even doing anything.
No.
He's miming. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't do any of
I'm,
this.
I'm playing without my hands. I'm a clever dick.
Oh my god. Open the money, take the box. Yes, so I'm going to see what Van Geddes sounds like on a PB12. That's it. Experiment, Kent. Why don't you?
Yeah. Get out of your comfort zone.
Yeah. My comfort zone is normal.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Kneeling down in a dog's bed.
it's the T.
Step
It's
away
the
from
TE big
zone,
box.
ma'am. Step away from the comfort zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the OPXY. You're just paying for a big box.
Yeah.
That's where the $2,000.
No, you open that box and Espen Kraft jumps out and goes, "It's a con!"
Yeah.
Wanker.
Yeah.
You mentioned his name. I told you you shouldn't mention his name.
No, it's 3 times in the mirror.
Don't give him.
Then
Don't
it'll
give him
appear.
the air room.
God help us all.
I'm running out of space to put these people to not give them any oxygen.
Yeah.
So when's the album coming out, Robbie?
The what?
The album. You got all these keyboards. When's the album coming out?
Yeah. When's the album coming out on Sinners Music? Oh, by the way, thanks for the plug. That was brilliant, guys.
That's all right. Thanks for signing me up to your record label.
We'll sign anybody, Rob. You
Wow.
know that.
Oh, I
Right.
see. I thought I was good.
Oh,
I tell you,
Actually, I need to quantify that. We've been sent some stuff by a band in Scotland. I won't say in which town they're in. And
show it off, darling. Show it off.
and they haven't sent us enough. It's not really our sort of thing. It's a bit goth.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da. No, it should go that way, shouldn't it? Dun,
Yeah.
da, 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 da. We put a little motor on it, shall we?
Oh, bless her. What's wrong with goth?
Nothing, but it's just not. It's not for me.
You are a pretty girl. Yeah, no, this ties in well because me and Fiona had this conversation, and at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm working like a dog normally,
Hey.
late into the
dog.
night,
like a dog.
to get these various machines sorted and out the door, and not taking anything else in, so that I can spend the entire month of December in here.
What, repairing the E4 XT?
No,
Well, working on his album.
writing.
His album, which is coming out on Sinners Music.
Yeah, which is
it
coming
is.
out on Sinners Music in
Yeah.
January
Okay.
2029 or something
No.
like that.
I'll be dead by then.
Oh,
It's got to come
okay.
out next year.
That is probably going to be the name of the album. So
I'll be dead. Yeah.
Well, I'll be dead by then.
I'll be
I told
dead.
you. I told you I was ill. Yeah.
Yeah. On the back it goes, yeah. On the back it says, if you are listening to this, I died. God help me. So,
I've got
yeah.
some tunes you might have,
I
Ian.
died.
We're always interested in friends. Friends
Oh, fine.
first.
I haven't got
Then-
any then.
Oh. That reduces it a little.
No, we only deal with nice people, so you guys are all right.
We're nice people.
Yeah, I've decided.
Oh, okay. We've been designated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel designated.
Yeah.
Feel designated.
Yes.
Feel that.
Pigeonholed, no
I
less.
must have told you I did have to have a conversation. We were working with a blues band, And I did have
What,
to have
this
a
morning?
and this afternoon too, and this evening.
You want the shortest blues song in the world? I didn't wake up this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had to have a conversation with the lead singer because of his ego, and we decided not to put his album out
Oh.
Yeah.
because I thought it ties me into a relationship with the rest of the band were great actually, but there was definitely a problem with the lead singer. So
Bonsoir.
There's another album ready to come out. Keith, how are you? Hang on. Happy birthday to you.
it's his birthday.
Yes.
Happy
birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Keith.
Timing.
Happy birthday to you. Have a banana.
Tickets are available in the foyer.
There you go. Happy birthday, mate.
And a pianist better than Ty there. Look at that.
Where's the cake? It's your birthday. Are we all getting cake?
Yes.
It's sitting right next to him on the right in the shape of a PB12.
I ate it. It was a muffin. There we go.
Whoa.
You ate muffin.
Was it cheesy?
He was
No,
muffin.
No, that was I think it was.
You're showing your age there, Rob.
I see.
True. Andy Pandy.
What?
Muffin.
Muffin.
Morgan!
Oh, that's Muffin the Mule. That's something completely different.
Oh, do you know, when I was a sweet
It's
16...
illegal in at least 8 countries.
When I was a sweet 16, just started work at a co-op, surrounded by lots
Yes.
of like married, desperate married women that were eager to take the mickey out of a young 16-year-old boy.
Mm-hmm.
One of them came up to me once, and I honestly, I had no idea. I had never heard the phrase before in my life. And she comes up to me and says, with all the other girls over the other side there, "Here, Rob, do you like Muffin the Mule?" And there was these sniggers going on. I'm thinking, I watched it as a kid. And of course, there's more laughter and hilarity ensues because I had no idea that Muffin the Mule, the phrase Muffin the Mule had been co-opted to refer to a particular practice that one...
Activity on the Lady Garden.
Yes. And that's how I learnt what Muffin the Mule meant.
Weeding the Lady Garden.
So what's doing the borders? That's what they're thinking about.
Finger bumps.
You have to
hello.
ask someone with a B&B.
Oh, dear.
Who phones at this time of night?
Somebody else with a phone.
customers. Desperate customers.
Typical, isn't it? Like, my team is playing tonight, and I thought I won't bother listening because Kent's doing a pub, and we've not been very good of late, and we're 1-0 up already.
There you go.
Typical. I should have had it on in the background. Hi, campus. But Drake, I can't run away with you today.
That's a bit of Enya.
I appear to have
So-
got my dick caught in this washer dryer.
Scott McCauley.
I'll have to stay here.
Scott McCauley of Scott McCauley Sounds, who is
Yeah.
he that the company's name after,
Yeah.
is very, very soon, probably in the next 3 or 4 days, going to be releasing that sound set. It's fucking brilliant. It's really good.
He certainly found his way round it, yeah?
I
see.
He has some really nice sounds on here. He's even done.
There was
nice
a
lately bass.
There was a little thingy on my keyboard.
This little thingy.
I needed to
Put it away.
get rid of it. That's much better. The rest of that will clean off later.
Oh, pardon me. This beer is rather gassy.
Is it now?
Yeah. I like the taste of it, but it is gassy.
We'll breathe that bit out.
I wish. Yes. So, Cherry Audio P10. It's out and about.
Oh, it's out now, is it?
Yeah. Along with SynStack 5.
Thank you for reminding me. I still haven't downloaded it yet.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, you didn't give me free stuff. I'll give you free stuff.
I did a bit. All right.
And if you go to the Cherry Audio website, SynStack 5 will be massively discounted based on everything that you have. And you can download Gig Performer Lite, which comes with SynStack 5.
So we're not going to talk about glass strings on the show then, because it's a little bit too niche.
No, if we got time, yeah, we'll stick that on the list.
Okay.
Which one?
If you got it, did you buy it?
No, I was going to.
Well, it would be good to have
as long
somebody
as
who has
Fiona was
experience.
looking the other way.
Okay.
All right.
Glass
bugger in the eye.
strings.
Glass strings, yeah.
Glass strings, yeah.
Keep up, old man.
I'm a very old man.
Jeez.
I've seen it, but I can't think why, where,
Crow
how,
Hill
what, when.
Company. Crow Hill.
Crowhill.
Is it one of
No?
their paid things then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But according to Mr. Spong, it's rather good.
Well, it's not just that. It's the price that it
It's
is
also pretty
and
good
what it
price, yeah.
does. This would be a string library that you would expect to pay anything between $6 and
Don't
$8.99
steal
for.
Friday's Thunder.
Oh, this
Oh, yeah.
is the Crow Hill. Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
have been looking at this.
You know, but to get a little bit more political, this is a in Spitfire's face.
Oh, yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
And we're going to sell it for this. Bitch. Just one more, just for good measure. So,
Because we can.
yeah, so we benefit from the considerably if that's your thing. But there's lots of movement on it, and it's very nice. It's very nice.
I quite like the Crow Hill stuff.
I've not downloaded any of it.
No?
Not for any particular, not for any political reason.
Just haven't been in that neck of the woods.
I've not watched a couple of Christian's videos,
Mm.
but
Yeah, but like I was saying to Robbie earlier, to be honest with you, Christian got the shitty end of the stick out of all of that.
after what he said or typed.
Yeah, well, he kind of coming from a position of experience rather than just talking out the top of his head.
It's not only that. I mean, it's his age, how he was brought up.
Mm.
You know, I mean, have you noticed there's 3 senior members on the bottom row today? And all
I'm
the
glad you said
youngsters-
that. I'm glad you said the bottom
Oi.
row.
And all the youngsters are up
Oi.
top.
Youngsters, Jesus.
Oi! Speak for yourself, Mr. Watford.
Very good.
I'm
But
so
yeah,
old I
no,
come
all right,
dust.
all right. Going back to Christian, I meant to say, he
Yeah.
unfortunately dug his own hole in
He did.
what's now a PC way, and he's had to pay the price. You know, he's lost his half of Spitfire. I mean,
They
that's
threw
a
him
hell
under
of
the
a-
bus, essentially.
Well, I don't know if they had a lot of choice without
I don't.
taking.
I
That's what I
don't
was
think.
saying earlier.
No,
I
they
don't
took the
think he
easy
had a lot of
route. They took the
choice.
easy route and threw him under the bus.
They could have
Yeah.
supported him to the
They
hill.
could have supported him, yeah.
No, you're right, absolutely. But
And
I
they
think it
chose-
would
they
have
chose-
But they've got.
company.
Let's face it. They've got shareholders.
They're a business, yeah.
So you know, there's a board. So
Well, that's right, because even Christian was answerable to the board.
Hmm.
He may have been him and Paul,
We're
his
too
brother-in-law, is it? But he was still answerable. So, yep.
yeah.
And I started to follow him on YouTube, but I just found it hard work.
No, he doesn't, half God. He has nothing left in that company.
Yeah,
That was a big kind of thing went around that he has he has nothing to do with it.
No, nothing at all. No.
And I've got that from a very direct source. So
Yeah.
it's not the case.
You may be listed, but that's probably because it's just not updated.
Well, this is it. That's another thing that people do is they go to Company's House website and they look and it's
Yeah.
go, and they don't realise that the Company's House website doesn't get updated like
Once
every minute.
basically once a year.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
I think there's a fee as well.
There is 13 bloody quid every year
Yeah.
just to
Or for
update
any
you.
changes of
Yeah.
directors or whatever.
You'd be
13
surprised,
quid.
Steve, at how many companies rather do not keep all that stuff
Oh.
up to date.
Exactly.
You'll be surprised
it's
how,
quite
how
surprising.
few are able to not do it now because the fines start getting
Yeah,
really quickly.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what's taking Matt so long?
Was it a challenging one?
Yeah.
He's on form tonight, isn't he?
Wee.
He's ticked over another year, and he's souped up the old.
Hobgoblin, anyone?
Oh, there you go.
Hobgoblin 1.
Who is?
That's
He's
it.
been a
Oh,
hobgoblin.
was it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Just been a
misunderstood what you
hobgoblin.
said.
Yeah.
I thought something was
Cheers.
gobbling.
Yeah, cheers to your good health, sir.
Yeah. All the best, Keith, mate.
Skull.
Oh, I don't drink that stuff.
Nor do I. It's coffee.
That was Coca-Cola.
Justin, where's your can of
Man's drink.
cheer?
Yeah, come on. Where's your Coke?
Which one?
Not the one you sniff.
The drinking one.
Oh, this one.
There we go.
That was it's when Pete Forrest came around today, and he said, we're going through the list. And he goes, right, so there's an ARP 2600, and I go, yeah, it's one of them. And we had to go through them and go, no, it's not that one. No, it's this one, right? And he goes, right, and he said, there's what else? He said, there's an OB8. I went, oh yeah, that's in here. Drag this out. And he goes, and then there's a rather coke-stained LM1. And I went, yeah, and it is. It's absolutely dripping with coke. Because these musicians over the years always used to cut it on the top of the LM1 in the studio. And it is. It's just white powder everywhere inside it. And I went, nah.
Did you reclaim that?
Yeah, can't be asked with that. I'll tell you what, the dogs loved it. They go, is that it?
Brilliant.
So that was sold as seen then, literally.
Yeah, it's sold as seen. But because it has a history,
Yeah.
there was a list, as long as your arm, of the artistes that have used this in anger. So, and it really does look like it's been used in anger. It really does.
So who's that sold? Do you know, with the previous owner?
It came from Tiny's stock.
Okay.
So that's been hired by
Yeah, no,
everybody and his
yeah.
wife, apparently. But apparently it's exactly the perfect size to get your credit card and sort your coke out.
It's forever, Rob. Or there is a way of actually removing somebody from, because our two boys were original directors of Sinners Music, and they haven't been for a number of years. And Josh wanted to be removed, and he couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when I set my business up, my accountant did it for me on Company's House. So he has to set himself up as a director to do it, and then resign.
Yeah.
And I said, I see you. I said, I see you're on there. And he said, is there any way of just? So I've got nothing against you.
I think you can you can do it, but it's quite a process, and I believe there is a small civil court case that has to be taken care of.
There's something.
Yeah,
no, because Josh,
it's a massive pain in the arse and costs a lot of money.
Yeah, because Josh is obviously a director of his own company now, and didn't want. I quite understand why he didn't want. He never had any. We just put them on the.
Yeah. I mean, basically, you just tick the current officers thing, and it'll just show you who's currently there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. You used to do contract law at school. You wouldn't think it. It was done this shit going, and I just did contract law at school, and it was like welling over my head. Failed dismally. I don't know. I still to this day don't know why I took it on. Tried to look cool.
Why do I know that name?
Oh, it's that Jag again. Oh, so Joguar. Joguar. It's one of those. Yeah, I think it's an XK8 or something. Big old bugger. Because he keeps looking at my Chrysler.
Tell me to do a swap.
Yeah, all day. Oh, my poor little Chrysler. If I say one thing for my Chrysler, it's reliable. As long as I don't start it, it's perfectly okay. Although I think 220 quid for a battery is rather excessive.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Mind you, it's like a truck battery.
Yeah.
I'll say it's a big old engine.
Yeah.
It's got stop-start on it as well.
Mm-hmm. No, none of
hasn't
that.
got stop sign.
No, none of that modern stuff. It just has a TV
When Fiona drives it, it does.
in the dashboard, which is highly illegal apparently. But fuck it, I'm not telling anybody. And yeah, the rest of it's kind of just
You're not
Mercedes
telling
C-Class, really. So, yeah, old Peter Forrest was having a very, very long look around the Muzzy. He was quite taken by her.
Is he well?
Yes, he's all right, but we were both so out. We moved everything into the van. We were so out of breath. So,
Oh, he's coming to me tomorrow, apparently.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what have you done?
I thought Tamita was dead.
To meet you, to meet you, to meet.
God,
Can't beat a Truckle Brothers joke.
no, you can't. Well, you could, well, you know, with a baseball bat
Yeah.
till it stops moving.
Finished. Have you? No, not yet.
Oh, come on, Matt.
Let me hurry him along.
Oh, don't. No, he's talking to his, what was it, his cousin?
Mr. Evans is waiting to see it as well, aren't you?
Yeah, but both Mr. Evans.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Except this is Winslow Evans. He's
Yeah.
from the valleys, see?
From the valleys, you know.
From the valleys.
Yeah, not.
Nice to meet her, nice.
Well, yeah, the Chuckle Brothers were big
good.
fans,
Good
weren't
one,
they?
Roz.
The Chuckle Brothers were big fans, weren't they? To me, to you, to me.
Yeah,
to
they were.
Oh, you got here then, Rob?
It's my age,
You
apparently.
turned up.
Is that enough?
Oh.
No.
What? Okay.
That reminds me, where's my pencil sharpener?
Yeah, I was just thinking, why are you
Yeah.
looking at me?
Yeah.
What's going on there?
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
No,
Okay.
no.
I'll tell you what, let's all fuck off. So it's just blank when he gets it.
Looks like Benj has got something rather large arriving.
Go full screen.
Oh, God,
Can't quite
yeah.
see it.
Well, he's already got an 80, hasn't he?
Hang on, where am I?
It's probably a mixing desk, isn't it, or something like
Yeah,
that?
probably.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
wow.
desk.
Wow.
Desk.
That's a
yeah.
desk.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oh. Oh, you don't think he's bought that tiny mixer thing that he had? That he took out of
Don't know.
Abbey Road A studio, whatever the fuck it was called.
The 2.5 million.
No, I don't know. That's probably not that one.
Is it?
Oh, the one that was up for.
Was that
Well, it's still
two?
probably
Oh,
still
not
up
that.
for
No,
sale,
not
isn't
that
it?
one.
No.
I know the mic preamps are going up at Sotheby's. Is it Sotheby's? Yeah, Sotheby's. For some ridiculous amount of money. That came out of that Helios desk out of Abbey. I believe that is their pedigree. That's $250,000 or something like that.
Oh, blimey.
You
Anybody
are purring
bites
such a lot.
Yeah, so both of those, like I said, both of those 8 voices had sold.
Mm-hmm.
I did because the one of them that was there, where I said it just needs calibrating and everything like that, because the guy said it just needs calibrating, and only 2 of the SEMs work. Out of the 8, only 2 actually make any sound. And I had to order a load of specialist ICs that cost an arm and a leg.
Hello.
Here he is,
Welcome back, kiddo.
All right.
all sorted.
No.
Oh,
Um,
not problems, is it?
we're going down the same route you did with your mum.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've got a visit to make on Thursday, so
Oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah, it's become apparent it's far worse than we thought now. So anyway, carry on.
They
Yeah,
tried
'cause
to move my mother-in-law upstairs today.
how did that go?
Didn't.
Oh,
No.
is she
But-
seeing that as a violation on her person?
No, she was just scared of going out of her room.
Wow.
And then eventually there was one one particular very good carer who just came in and said, "Look, I reckon you'll be a lot safer up in this place." And she convinced her, and she got her up there. And although they didn't move the room, they moved. Well, she spent the rest of the day up there talking to other dementia patients. Just sat around, they're just probably talking absolute bollocks to each other, but quite happy doing it. And she's never done that before. She doesn't sort of mingle with the people on the ground floor.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where they could do it 3 hours later and she's fine.
Yeah.
That's the
What
thing,
they're going
isn't
to
it?
do tomorrow is they're going to take her somewhere and put her just out of the way.
Yeah.
Occupied somewhere, and then maintenance will come in and move all of her shit upstairs, and then they'll just take her to a room. And because the room is identical in shape and size and what have you, hopefully she won't feel too.
Hopefully she won't really notice or anything.
Mm.
What might be an
Alarms
idea is
stop-
has she got some of her perfume in there and just spray it in the room before she goes in?
I'm sure they have a.
That worked
method.
with Mum as well when I needed to
That's
get her from the
interesting.
kitchen to the front room.
Well, it's familiarity, isn't it?
Yeah, she became terrified of going in the front room.
I mean,
But
do
that was
all
only
the
for a
time,
week,
so-
and then it stopped. So. Constantly evolving with it.
Anyway, enough of that.
Hmm.
Coming in.
Where are we going?
I thought you were getting this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Go on, get it out. Whop
just
it
that
out.
thing. Just that thing.
Whop it out. Go on.
No, you couldn't believe how
Have you got space for it?
I just made space.
You made space.
I just killed an antelope and moved it out of the way and
Do you
made
need
another one.
Do you need any patch cords?
Probably. You can never have too many, apparently, I was told. God help us all. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Chop.
Yeah, hang on. I'll come give me a copy first.
Put some music while you do it.
Come on in, Sissy Bum. We're going to make a coffee quickly.
Sorry to bring it down a minute, guys.
It's all right. Fuck you.
Nah, mate. We're, you know.
Cunt, you made me cough.
You may not be aware of this, Matt, but we're all, well, some of us are getting to that kind of age where it's a common theme. So you're not, it's good to share and talk about these things. It really is.
Hey!
No, I was going through you.
I thought you were my friend, Robert.
Robert, wow.
That's you.
You must be angry with me.
Yeah, I can say,
You're right
yeah.
shit now, aren't you?
Oh dear.
I came up with a new twist on the PSN logo.
Oh, go on.
Purple Spaghetti Network.
Purple spaghetti. Have you noticed though on Anthony Marinelli's course, he's got a sine wave made out of a patch cable.
There you go.
Yeah.
My
Sine
lawyers
waves
are
are-
speaking to his lawyers.
Sine waves.
Saying, run with it.
use a
Go on,
lot.
run with it.
It's hard to copyright that one, mate.
I tried to copyright the word and so far, it's not
It's not worked.
worked so far.
Yeah. Oh.
What's he fucking plan now?
Does anybody else follow Snoop Dogg on Instagram?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you no, seriously, you ought to. He's very funny. Or he posts very funny shit, shall I say? Sorry, I really shouldn't be laughing at stuff.
I liked Keith's post that he put on Kent's wall earlier about the animals that sit all over your house where they put their
Oh,
bare
yeah.
arse at you. And he chucked that in. I sent that to a few friends of mine who own cats. All you get back is like, "Ugh, you fucker."
That's the same. Oh, I didn't realise.
Shall we bring it over then? Yeah.
You better go full screen, Rob.
I think so.
Yeah.
How long before Lily chews it?
Oh, about 3 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say 30 seconds.
No, yeah,
I'm glad he ain't got his headphones on.
yeah.
Very fucking funny.
What?
Very funny. Yeah, that's it. Just me. Hello.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
that's what we-
I didn't go anywhere near him. Honest.
I like the way he's using a fucking chisel.
That's what she brought in. She goes, that's sharp. I went, all right, cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kent's gonna carve something in the wooden fucking end cheeks now.
He's
isn't
going to carve something out of his hand.
What could possibly go wrong?
I know.
he? Well, if he makes a mistake,
Actually,
at least it'll match the walls.
The thing is, I'm very good with tools. No, I could have worded that better. Right, here we go. Hey, now, so, thing's not very long now, is it? You helping?
Where is he putting it?
You don't want to know.
On the
Says he's
left.
got
Let's
room.
just hope he isn't taking the Volca route. Let's put it that way.
Oh, good grief.
You are
Oh
going to
my
need.
God, look at
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
beautiful thing.
There's a lot of
Yes,
packaging in it.
yes, I'll let you look in the box, Nelly. You're such a nosy moo, aren't you? Right, how best to get this out? Oh, these.
Don't forget to keep your box.
Yeah, put that in the
Because-
loft.
There's no room in the loft.
Nicer
No.
than to give you chopsticks.
Right, here we go then. Ready?
Snooker cues.
Oh.
Oh, they packaged it like Roland.
Oh, hang on. Now I'm in trouble.
Mind your cable.
Yeah.
Be caught in the submission, Kent, remember?
Good God. Oh, it's got a mains cable. It's not a write-off.
Make sure they pack the UK one, not the French one.
Yeah.
That's what
Yes.
happens to me when they send me stuff because it comes direct from France. So I always get the fucking French cable.
So, who's it come from? Is it from Tillman?
Probably.
Anderton's again.
Also probably.
He wasn't sure where the lorry was going when he held it up.
Well, yeah. And it's more a case of like I didn't really look at the website that closely. Oh. There we go. Okay, now. Ooh. Okay. Interesting more.
He's gone all French now, you see.
Yeah, got it.
Merde.
It's Delors. Oh, sorry, Delors.
Do you want to make me move that chisel before you put the keyboard on there?
I'm not getting anywhere near that yet. I'm still working on the plastic bits.
It's like a condom, Ken.
Oh, wouldn't know. Not my. It's never on my list of rape kit. Oh, mate.
Heavy,
What
isn't
a
it?
beautiful piece of machinery.
Yeah, just don't switch it on.
Otherwise, it might not
Look
work.
at that.
Yeah.
Proper wood.
Gorgeous. You know, it still looks like it wants to flip up,
It would be nice.
Would be nice, yeah.
but
That, Kent, that is the 12.
Yeah,
that
this
is
is
the
12.
What do you think it was?
What do you think? Yeah.
I thought he got this. What the? Kent?
What?
No, he can't afford it. It's
No,
all
he can't
right.
afford it, but he's got it. So
He's got
leave
it.
Be.
Back up.
That chisel far away. There you go.
Yeah, put the chisel far away. Right, let's move the chair out of the way as well while we're at it.
It does come with a proper paper manual as well.
Right,
Oh.
Yep.
okay.
That's caught me out on one occasion. It's like, bloody keys don't move. What the fuck?
I
Oh,
went to the trouble
that-
of putting a plastic
when I first got my-
protector on the keyboard.
yep.
Even the M8X didn't do that, did it, Andrew?
No, it did
No,
not.
it didn't.
But this, this wood, man, that is high grade polish on that. My God, this is beautiful. Oh, Jesus, it's so lovely. Oh,
Oh yes, that's the Morphe cover.
yeah. Sensitive
there's anything
3D
else in there.
controller.
That's not
Okay.
the only wood he's going to be rubbing in that room tonight. is it?
Oh my Lord, this is
Well, notice the wood on the 80.
so beautiful looking thing, isn't it? Oh, mate.
Bend your knees, bend your knees, bend your knees.
This is
They are
Kent
bending.
Spong you're talking about.
Just
Fuck
make sure
off.
you got clearance.
Yeah.
I'm just looking now. That's my fingers. That's my fingers. That's my fingers.
See, I couldn't get it on my desk because
Yeah,
it was
now
just too,
that
it'd have to be too low.
is rather
Yeah.
delish. However, that said, I think it needs to go slightly this way. Exhale. So that it matches up with the Hydra here. Excellent. Ooh, that's nice. Like a little titty. Nice. Okay. Right. Audio.
Whoa. Wow.
It's all
Well,
right.
that works.
I just electrocuted myself, don't I?
Audio's on the right hand side.
It's not, is it?
It was in both
Fucking
years a
hell.
minute ago.
He really is on form.
This isn't long enough then.
Yeah, it's,
That's what she said.
I'll just. Oh, I'm really.
the whole
No, actually,
studio
there's plenty
collapsed.
of- there's plenty of cable. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't stand on the camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that gets us to. Whereabouts, Ruff?
Far right.
Oh,
It's
right,
it's basically
right
the-
over
the-
far right.
Yeah.
When you said right, you meant right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's one. And come on, pop. And deux. Le France. Here we go.
And the power's on the left. And your pedals are in the middle.
Oh, there's a little thingy on that.
Yeah. Mine's still on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, okay.
No, it
No,
won't
I
go
know, I
back
can see
on.
where you're coming from, actually. Oh, do you know what's off it?
It won't go back on.
Right. Le Mans. Okay. It's a stunning looking piece of kit.
Sounds
Love the
pretty good.
colouring.
Mm.
Beautiful plumage.
Right. Headphone socket on the front.
Yep.
It's called Unboxing Marilyn.
Here we go. Right. I've got a rough idea. I know where this goes.
Which end?
Yeah. Okay. I spent ages trying to get that big plug in that little hole. Right. And that. Oh, here we are. Found it. Oh, found it blind. Right. Now, I now have to disappear for a little while. I'll try and find a plug socket for it. It's on.
There you go. Just give it a few seconds to boot.
Yeah, watching the very pleasant display.
Oh yes, the little waveforms.
It's usually ready when you start smelling garlic.
Polyboot is cold. Press OK to calibrate VCS.
You probably want to do a full calibration. It's just
Did you get the rotisserie with it?
Steiner resonance. Seriously? Nice.
It'll take a while to do that.
Yeah, I'm just watching the progress and it's like no progress. Yeah, okay. Right, let me turn the light off again.
So that's 3 Polybrute 12s here. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, mine's
I'm not
starting to
buying
smell
one.
garlic.
Anyone feeling a bit left out?
No,
No.
Andrew?
no, I don't feel left out. I'm not
Do I
buying
look
one.
like I'd use something like that? Really?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, 3 of us have M8Xs.
We'll just wait till you get bored of yours, Rob, and then give it to one of us.
Never. It's not going anywhere.
I can't read that. Mother, where's my glasses?
It's funny, it doesn't look big there in your
Here.
Yeah. It doesn't look big in Keith's either, but here it looks quite. Ah, Spiritus Santi, Dumdy.
He's come to bless the PB12.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Harry
Harry
Moose
Moose.
Take down your tent and fuck off out this square.
Hey, you bastard. Don't make me cut.
Hey.
Hey up, Jeff.
Hello, how are you?
How's the
good,
mystical
how are
land
you?
of Canada today?
Can we hear you and a keyboard at the same time?
You see, I tried
And failed.
What
and
the?
failed.
What the
I
hell?
don't.
Fine t-shirt.
I don't
you're wearing.
know.
You got Luke back on, yeah?
I have loop back on.
And do you see anything happening, regardless of whether we're hearing it or not?
So, well, I hear. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's. Oh yeah, I can hear. Like I'm going deaf. It's so loud.
Right.
I
You don't have a
know.
separate mixer.
Well, I used to have that and a stereo interface, but I hate having just like two record. I mean, just recording 2 synths at the same time. So that's why I got this fuckus right. It sounds great. It's just you can't hear it.
Which one is it? The 212? 2i2?
No, it's the 18. The 18i. 18i.
I-20.
8. No, not the 20. Not the rack mount. The smaller unit.
8i8.
And then I got. Yeah, and I got an Arturia 8 out because I need more than the supplied inputs for the Scarlett. So
Finished calibrating.
it sounds great.
Yeah.
Like it?
Got practice the keyboard with it.
Yeah, that's a nice one for aftertouch. Not so much the.
So the aftertouch is actually incorporated into the wood front. Sorry, the strip.
The strip.
I think
Is
it's
there
individual,
is there a
isn't it?
It'd be weird if it was in the wood, really. Go, hey, wait a minute, how did you do that in wood? It'd be like a glass condom. You know, it's just the material doesn't suit. Here we go.
We should have a PB12 jam between the three of you guys. Three keyboard
Yeah,
players
get a
with
week
the
off for
PB12.
once.
PB jam, isn't that some kind of sandwich in America?
Peanut.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Be a bit of jelly.
Sounds like a sexual act involving goats. Don't know why.
Everything to you sounds like that, Ken.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm known for my sexually interfering with badgers.
Yeah, it's
So-
force of habit, right?
Yeah, they see me coming and go, "Oh no, Tim!" French badgers, obviously. Wait. Oh, hello, darling. Look at this. Look how pretty. Yeah. I know.
Stay off it.
No,
I'm going to go and get on with some work.
She
The
doesn't
PBs.
doesn't put pause on
PBs.
technology. This one.
They formed the legendary synth trio, the PBs. That's seriously. Bravo.
See you later, Andy.
The pubes.
Oh,
See you later.
Hello, mate.
Bye.
bye-bye.
Bye, mate.
Cheers.
See ya.
What are you trying to do?
Honestly, this is the first keyboard ever where I've gone, wait a minute, how do you change presets?
Okay. Simple. It's
Ever.
dead-
I mean, ever.
Dead simple.
Yeah.
On your panel, you've got at the top
Yeah.
buttons marked 1 through 8.
Right.
Okay. So they're your 8 banks.
Right.
So if you want bank 1, press 1. It make sure the preset light at the on the
Yeah.
left hand side is lit.
Yeah.
Press 1, and then each button of the matrix is a preset.
Oh.
So it goes, yeah.
Interesting.
Or you can use the cursor key underneath the digit screen, that left-hand digit screen, to go through consecutively.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
So you've got 4 buttons down the left-hand side of the matrix. The top one, if the top one's selected, you're choosing presets. The next one selected, it's the mod matrix. The next one selected is the sequencer. And then
Right.
the 4th one is the morph assignment.
Well, I have to say, when I switched on the ambient zero, I couldn't work out how to change presets.
No,
Yeah.
it's
It's not
Actually-
obvious.
no.
So, in a couple of minutes, can you tell me how to do it? Because I haven't been able to change its presets since I bought
I
it.
had to watch a bit of Chris Lodi's video.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
Because I was going to
well
go,
worth
oh,
it.
I don't need to watch a video. For God's sake, I know
yeah,
what I'm doing.
it's just not intuitive. Yeah.
No.
Well worth doing.
And lots of multiple switching buttons and stuff, which I half expected already.
There's kind
Right.
of like shift this and
Yeah, but I'll get that. It sounds good,
Mm,
you know.
it is very good.
Get that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I can play with this all bloody day. You get on with whatever you do.
We've lost him.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Nice. enjoy this keyboard so much.
Told you.
Oh, it makes me want to play.
There you go. And you haven't even started discovering.
I
full
haven't
touch
even
yet.
skip off the surface.
How did he get it past Fiona?
He didn't.
I didn't. She helped me carry up the stairs.
Yeah, but how did she allow you to buy it?
She's very forgiving. So, sorry, I can't return it. There you go.
Is this you getting her back for no pubs, Ken?
Yeah, that works, doesn't it?
It's such a beautiful piece of machinery. And I haven't even got to the touche yet.
I
for
know.
Christ's sake.
I
It's like,
have to say, I felt the same when I played it at. It was it Synthfest or Bistronica? One of them, anyway.
yeah.
Didn't they have one at? They definitely had one at Synthfest.
Yeah,
Did they not? Did you go to Gearfest this year?
I did go to Gearfest, but it was after that.
They had one at Gearfest in the.
No, I tell you, it was downstairs. It was downstairs at Synthfest where I played it.
Yeah.
I had to wait to get on it because there was a bit of a queue.
Just out of interest,
Mm.
that little classic-y thing I just played,
Mm.
does anybody know what it is?
It was.
Oh gosh.
Well, I know that it was used on a TV show.
My mind.
That's probably where I heard it.
Yeah, it
Just
was.
did.
It was.
By the way,
I keep wanting to say it's Bark, but I'm not so sure it is.
PSN represent tonight. We've got Justin Have You in the Justin Have You vest up. We've got Keith in the Keith in Watford orange t-shirt. And then, bloody hell, Jesus. I feel a bit underdressed here. Matt, what's your fucking excuse?
I've got a dog on mine.
I've got Death Squad on my T-shirt.
First thing I pulled out was the old Atari shirt.
Oh, I reckon it's J.S.
Johann
Bach.
Sebastian Bach.
But
Really?
I thought he was
He'll be
Bach.
Bach.
I didn't know I could play any.
Come on, Shaker, get in the room.
I used to be able to
Wow.
play Takara and Fugue D minor, but
Oh, yeah, mate, they have such weird names for half of them, don't they?
mm.
Sort of like, I don't know, Toilet Duck in C, Opus 249 or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
Or
Depeche
special
Mode,
offered
isn't
199. Sorry. Anything else? Give it a little bit of A13 with it. Have we got any A13 going on? No, we haven't. What, you sulking now, are you? Because of the new girl. Oh, recognise this one.
There you go. It's Matt's favourite. Play with that one. Use the we could just all jam on. What's it? It's weird, isn't it? The name of this one.
Hydra is very, very
Radio.
pissed off.
Yeah.
That bloody dog.
That bloody dog. You probably yanked it out when you were pulling that audio cable.
No. It's been muted on the desk. About the size of a paw. Yeah, no, this is a lovely... I remember hearing this patch first time and going, oh, this is such a beautiful synthesizer.
That's actually, I mean, that patch is a Polybrute 6 patch, but on the 12, it just, when you put it into full touch, because it's not automatically in full touch, you have to turn that on. But
Oh, you twat. Don't
Yeah, completely
do minors when you're doing major, do wank stain.
Two different keyboards, two different
Yes,
keys.
two different,
Yeah,
two different keys altogether. Isn't it?
yeah.
It's like they're not talking
Why
to each other at all.
But the stereo separation is pretty amazing. I mean,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
really sounds.
And you
wow.
Yeah.
you can tweak that as well. There's a
Yeah,
big
there's
stereo
a
width knob.
separation button up the
Right.
top there. Yeah, I found that very quickly. I must admit.
Yeah, you found that before finding the,
Yeah,
the
before
presets.
I could change patches. Yeah, I've learned how to program it, but I can't change patches on it. So I can't get to the patch I made. Lovely.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Oh, Van Gillis, eat your heart out. Don't worry, mate, I got it covered. Oh, well, I wonder if it can do that chord.
So, how much commission should I be asking Arturia these days?
They gave you one for free. I wouldn't push two for
That's
Yeah,
That's
I'd
true.
watch.
Still haven't paid for that yet.
Oh,
I said to
did
them,
it again.
send the invoice, and they said, "Oh no, actually, still work."
That's the only trouble. When you play that kind of music, if you hit a bum note, it's like somebody's just punched you in the testicles really, really hard with a bulldozer. You know, with other music you can kind of go oh and move on, but when you do it that kind of stuff, it just goes wagga in your face, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, couldn't be more wrong. Wow. Do you know what? I haven't even turned the girl on.
So I got a commission today.
I thought it was cold in here.
You got a commission?
I got a commission. It's not
Really?
a massive one. I'll probably not even charge them for it. I don't know. Maybe I will. But it's for the National Science and Media Museum. in
Really?
Bradford.
Oh, cool stuff.
To do what exactly?
They want some musical examples of famous Fairlight patches, and maybe some not so famous ones as well. So they just want, a little performance with each patch.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
So you got a Fairlight and you just need a MIDI pack. That's cool.
Yeah.
Are you going to emphasise that guitar sample from the DX?
Oh, that wasn't Fairlight. That was. DX
Oh no, it wasn't
an
Fairlight. That
emulator.
was Emmy, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought so. I just got to
Mm.
figure out which patches. Obviously, they want to use the obvious ones,
Yeah.
but try to figure. Thought I might use Bizarre, so I can do some. The sample from the Frank Zappa record, where the lady goes, "Oh, Bizarre."
Oh yeah.
And,
Oh, okay.
Jean-Michel Jarre used it on Zuluk.
He used everything on
Diva.
Zuluk.
Yeah.
It was in Diva, I think, along with Laurie Anderson and a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, there's a few I might.
How's your ones, Keith? Is it playing? Can we hear yours?
This one,
Yeah, hear your girl.
just hit
Just press
random
play.
patch.
Yeah, got all those shaker.
Very
Oh,
very
nice.
Tomita.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
it,
that
Jazz?
one. I need to buy. I've got a couple of. What is the time? Sorry, what's the date?
The
Oh,
time is
payday.
the 26th of November.
Yeah. I've got a random note
Very generalised time.
Like you said,
on my
mine, yeah.
on my phone. I was looking through the notes the other day, and it says check registration number, and then it's got a 6-digit code. That's not a car registration number by any stretch of the imagination. I have no idea why I've created a note that says check registration number.
Oh, you didn't put any other detail with it that
Yeah.
may have helped you.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only twat that did that. Clearly,
Doesn't even
stereo
tell me
pair.
what-
Yeah.
doesn't even tell me when I made it.
Oops.
Not a fucking clue.
Oh, come on.
It's not a bad little wordy emulation, that is it?
Not bad at all, is it?
No.
That's quite realistic, isn't it?
Oh, that's a harmonica.
Should be a very familiar harmonica sound.
You got to do the what's love got to do with it one.
Mm.
I managed to figure that out. I had to program it in note by note.
Yeah.
There's no way I was playing that. Yeah, that hybrid 12's got no bottom end, does it?
No,
Absolutely-
I can
nah,
hardly hear it, can you? Holly AC
Part of that.
Hello.
There you go.
There you go, nailed.
Just gotta learn the rest of it.
I didn't
'Cause
bother.
I'm
I
too busy
just-
grocery shopping. Like anytime I'm hearing that song.
Luckily for me, there was some guy on YouTube who played it in live. It was brilliant. He got it spot on.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I just sat here, right? Stop, pause. What note is he playing? Right, jump, there you go. Pause.
Yeah.
What note is he playing? That one. When's the pitch bend going in? Put the pitch bend in next. I did that live,
Yeah.
and that's the only way I could do that. Because I is shit like in it.
Wow. Wow. I wonder if I can call. Oh, I don't know. 'Cause I think, did I perfect that or not? Oh, God. I'm going to wake
Yeah,
up one
some
day, won't even
postpartum,
remember your name.
Like, now I've got it and I played it. Now what?
Ooh.
Fucking song's in my head now. Thank you. Not that it's a bad song to have in my head. But has anybody heard, just to veer off, the new
90
Sleaford
degree
Mods
tangent?
and Hot Chip single that they released today?
Mm-mm.
No?
Brilliant. Sleaford
Oh,
Mods and
okay.
Hot Chip together. It's one of these Abbey Road lock-in sessions
Okay.
where they get two artists that have never really played with each other, and they stick them in, they lock the doors and say, come up with something. And all you can use is the instruments that are here in the studio.
Oh,
very good.
Okay. Excuse me.
House of Your Music's pretty much summed it up. Here you go. Look.
Wow. No, I think we still got to try and figure out. Oh, Harry Jesus over there, get that so we can hear that synth.
Yeah, but we need to see what's going on.
Yeah.
There
Well,
was a
so-
way he could
so-
screen share it.
He can show sketches.
Our Lord and Saviour. See, he knows I'm talking to him. He knows I'm talking to him. Are you, canst thou hear me? No, he can't. Oi, Canadian Jesus.
Sorry. What?
You didn't call him by his proper title.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. What?
Right.
Our Lord and Savoury.
Okay.
Remember?
We're going to try and figure out your audio thing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on. We are
So
going to
let's
get
do
this
that.
once.
So
and
you've
for all.
got a synthesizer. We'll stick with the
Yeah,
one.
yeah. You let's
that-
just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's plugged into the audio from that is plugged into what?
To the Focusrite, to the
Okay. And your Focusrite is connected to your computer via USB.
Yeah.
Okay. Your microphone is connected to what?
The next
to
one.
the Focusrite as well
To the same
on
focus.
channel 1,
Okay.
and so channel 1 and 2 they work as
Okay.
the output, but the rest doesn't.
So what Focusrite have you got? Just remind me.
The what the fuck? 18i.
18i20.
So it's not like
No,
you've
not
only
the 20.
got 2 inputs or something. Okay, that's good.
The
Okay.
18i8, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
called.
Okay.
So 18 and 8, yeah. Okay.
Third generation.
Okay. Which is up to date firmware wise?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
And this is just to play out of the machine.
and did
No door in the middle.
No door in the middle.
Okay.
okay, and any software mixer, any Focusrite software that you've got going?
Yeah. It's called Focus Control.
Okay, so this is where I have to get a bit sketchy because I've never used Focus Control.
Yeah.
So when you play something on your keyboard, does it give you levels in the software mixer?
Yes, it. Now
So that-
it does. Okay, so I have the hardware inputs, and it shows there, like my voice as well.
Uh-huh.
But the output, it only
So
you only have my voice.
okay, have you? Before we talk about auxiliary sends, did you hear you say you're using loopback?
Yes, loopback is on, and it's
When you say loopback, as in loopback as a feature within Focus Control,
yes.
not loopback by a company Rogue Amoeba
No.
as a separate app. Okay, right. Okay, because yeah. So-
That's the thing.
We found the missing
Oh,
leaf.
is it the culprit? Really?
So turn your loopback off. Okay, just get rid of that out of the equation.
Well, I can't turn it off.
Oh, okay, all right. So that's fine. That's right.
Doesn't
Right,
really
mate.
matter, one way or the other.
So what I had to do when I wasn't able to use loopback for a little while was use my aux send. So I would send all of my audio, so my microphone audio and my synthesizer audio, to auxiliary. I'm using an Arturia, so it's going to be slightly different, but much the same. I sent it to aux 1 and 2, and then in my master channel, I just bumped up the volume of aux 1 and 2, and was able to get everything. So anything that was sent to aux 1 and 2 would go out the main outputs.
Yeah,
Tried-
I don't have aux. I mean, yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
okay.
really different the way it's set up. So you have, so for the outputs you have selection of, well, you have a custom mix, or DAW playback, or hardware. So let me try this.
So I'm completely unfamiliar with.
No. I really have, and there was so there's one thing that I watched a video last weekend. A guy goes, "Oh yeah, so for your for the loopback, you go to the hidden, what is it called? Hidden Windows channel." I was like, "What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
That's the one thing I didn't ask you. Are you on Windows or Mac?
Windows?"
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
No,
So that
that's-
could
No,
be
not
just
that that's a
win-
bad thing. It's just that I
No.
didn't ever set this up on a Windows machine. I've only known this in the Mac environment now.
So,
I don't think it's
And
that different.
I really wanted to wait for the Arturia because we didn't have it here, and I was just so fucking tired of not having multiple inputs. So anyway, I got this because I thought, okay, well, the Arturia one will come in a year, and 2 weeks later it arrived. So anyway,
Does it show all 8 outputs of the Focusrite as active? Does
Oh,
it
yeah,
list-
yeah.
It lists
Oh, yeah.
them. Yeah?
yeah. I mean, if I play all my keyboards, I hear everything.
Right.
Yeah, but that's
and-
because you're monitoring through the interface, yeah?
Yeah.
So what we need to do is figure out a way of getting your...
getting those extra inputs back in.
Yeah, we've got to route all of those inputs into your main output.
how
the
many
way I did it was using...
how many
the
inputs
auxiliaries.
on your Focusrite are you using? How many are occupied?
Well, 8 on the analog and 2 on the ADAT.
Okay.
So you're... if you're looking, I mean, again, I'm trying to look at pictures here of. Is it
I
called
said 2, no,
Focusrite
sorry,
Control?
3. Yeah.
So does the Focusrite allow you to send auxiliary sends on any of the channels?
No. Well, no. Yeah, there's no such thing as aux send.
Oh.
You got, yeah.
But you can't route those outputs to, let's say, outputs 3 and 4. Because my thing is, if you can route everything to outputs 3 and 4,
Yeah, because there's a mixing and routing
do
button
a
at the
manual
top,
loop
isn't there?
back.
I'm sorry.
Is there a mixing and routing button at the top of your software? So you've got a button that says device settings, another one that says mixing and monitoring. Or,
Right, gotta
mixing
go,
and routing.
guys. See you later.
All right.
Cheers.
Sorry to
bye.
bother you. To
No,
bug you.
no. It's not
Celebrities on.
Celebrities on.
Cheers, Ian.
See you later.
Oh,
Okay. Bye. Well, you have celebrities here, but anyway.
yeah, but this is.
Yeah, Brian
I'm
Adams.
a celebrity. Where's my check?
So, yeah, so you have output presets. Let's try direct routing to see if that works.
Mhm.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
You
Yeah.
cannot hear me now.
Yeah, no, we can.
No, I can hear you.
You can
Can't
hear
us.
me.
We can
Yes.
hear you,
Yes.
but no synth.
No
No
sense.
sense.
Now I can't even hear myself now, which is a
Oh.
good thing.
I'm talking about you.
System playback. Can you hear my voice? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And now this one is called system playback.
No.
Nada.
You see, are you able to hear us again?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So before I got all of this audio fuse stuff, I would have to have. I had a little tabletop mixer, little Behringer tabletop mixer, and my microphone went into that, and all my sub mixers from around the studio, stereo pairs just went in, and then I
Right.
simply took a stereo output from that little desktop mixer into inputs 1 and 2 on my Focusrite,
Right.
and I mixed everything in a little hardware mixer
Yeah.
because
That's what I
had
used to do.
similar issues that I could only hear my voice but never anything else. But I'm not trying to flog an audio fuse here, but the audio fuse is basically all of that built in, and
Yeah.
then the software mixer just allows you to route it all. But have you got a little
Well, in fairness,
hardware mixer on?
the
Extra
Focusrite has all this in it.
Right.
But when I was using it, it seemed to be like you activate it, and it went, "Yeah, I'm activated, but I'm just not pointing in the direction you thought I was going to." Kind of.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what's happening here, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and you
do
go
what
hunting
I
around,
wanna
and it
do.
doesn't turn up. Yeah, exactly. So what I did, I put loop back on, and then what happened was, with the loop back software, it detects the Scarlett. It shows all the Scarlett outputs, and you'll see all the individual things, and then you draw
Yeah.
literally virtual
you-
wires
yeah.
to the outputs. So the software bypasses what Focusrite is trying to do and failing to do, and just has the one job, and it just talks to loopback, and loopback takes care of all that routing and mixing for you.
So there is a free software application. I can't remember what it's called on Windows.
That's what I was looking for.
It used to be
Oh, for Mac, yeah.
Sandflower?
Road Amoeba. Oh, okay.
Yes, a Rogue Amoeba,
Yeah.
a company that make a piece of software specifically called Loopback, and when it works, which currently is working fine,
Yeah.
is very, very good. Except it's about £100. I don't know what that is in.
It's Mac only too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Mac only.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
but
that's
there
too
used to be
dear.
a thing called Sandflower, but didn't that turn into Black Hole? Was it called Black Hole?
Pass.
So, and I think Black Hole is cross-platform.
Black hole I tried and it didn't
Ah.
work for me
Wait a
on
minute.
Mac,
Loopback alternatives for.
which is why I ended up buying
There's
Loopback.
VB Audio.
Yeah. And
Uh,
what's the other one?
Yeah, VB
Yeah,
Audio,
VB
Virtual
Audio.
Cable. Dante Via.
Yeah, I remember Virtual Cable.
VB
yeah.
Audio Matrix. Or if you had a way,
There's got to be some sort of virtual cable software. for
Wait, yeah,
Windows.
Jack
If
Audio
you-
Connection Kit,
yeah,
which is free and open source.
well, yeah, that's Linux.
No, it's Mac, Windows, Linux, and
Yeah,
BSD.
it is. As far as I remember, the Jack part of it was a Linux thing, and then I guess
It was
crossed over.
originally. It
was
born
originally.
out of Linux. Yeah.
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 I'm wondering if there's a way where you can route everything to say outputs 3 and 4, and then you just do a manual loopback where you take outputs 3 and 4 cables and cable it into input 1 and 2,
Yeah.
and you
What
just
version of
not.
Windows, by the way?
Yeah,
What's your
11?
version?
that's
of
what I'm
Windows?
doing with my XR18.
Windows 11, is it?
Goes to 11.
Me 10, Windows 10,
Oh, okay.
and fuck Windows. When they stop Windows 10, I'm never gonna be. I'm done with Windows. Period.
Welcome to Mac.
How are you going to be able to
Well,
see
but
outside?
the thing about Mac, I have issues with Apple, but I might turn to a Mac 4 eventually, but that'll be against Mac.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
it's one of those things. Yeah, when you've only got the two platforms, it's one or the other,
Well,
boys.
yeah, and then
that
you
kind of
know
thing.
switching to Linux would be a possibility,
Royal
but
pain.
It
not
comes with its
every-
own set of shit,
Yeah, there
doesn't
you
it?
go.
Yeah, because nothing's
Um,
compatible with it.
The other thing is when I use StreamYard like this, in my settings, I think my input is not set to the Focusrite, it's set to loopback. Otherwise it doesn't work, because loopback won't do it. See, that's another thing.
So, in StreamYard, what's your audio input? So if you go into settings and click on audio,
Yeah,
what are
Wait a
you
second.
setting as your mic input?
yeah, because it might be your StreamYard that's pointing at the wrong thing.
It's Focusrite. Oh, wait a minute. Default loop. Oh, wait a minute.
So
Analog 1, 2. Oh, should I set it to default loopback?
Try it.
Try it.
You got nothing to lose. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
no, we're getting your audio back through it.
It is looping back.
It's looping back the system audio.
Someone blur quick.
It pulls off fun.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's-
Do that
it's-
again.
it's-
Oh, don't touch that. Never.
Wait a minute.
Pub dub.
Yeah.
Still going.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, but I was saying before, can you hear me? And you couldn't. Okay.
Oh, we heard everything else though.
We heard ourselves back.
Yeah.
frequently.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Oh man, you killed that delay. I was gonna like.
We started our own reggae band while you were gone.
I was gonna try.
Well,
to
yeah, I heard that. Boom, chicka, boom, boom. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
try this. Let's try this.
There you go.
There it
Can we
is.
hear you?
Now speak. No.
No.
Need
So I have to
combination.
switch from analog 1 2
Well,
for my voice.
No, because in
And
the
for the-
settings, there's two things though, isn't there, for audio?
There should be a bunch.
The speaker. What's the speaker set to?
The speaker is for monitoring, so that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
for
but
me.
it might-
It's
It might make a difference.
Focusrite.
Oh, it's pointing at Focusrite. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm looking at playback.
Yeah, it sounds like this exactly the same problem I was getting with my Focusrite, and I had to go for a software virtual cable, as it were,
Yeah.
to get round.
It's the same with all of them, because on the Arturia one, they've got a loop back facility.
Yeah.
Except it's not their interpretation of loop back is not what I want. It's a different thing. It's for feeding internal sounds into the mixer into your DAW rather than doing all this kind of complicated stuff. Which is why I say I ended up just going with the hardware mixer. Because every software thing that I tried just didn't seem to work or work as well.
Yeah, but this bullshit issue seems to be across platforms, no matter what,
Mm.
and it doesn't seem to matter what interface you use either. Now, whether it's something to do with the way StreamYard's set up, and maybe OBS does it differently, or whatever, or Zoom does it differently, because I noticed that I had to set up things differently on Zoom when I went on Ramsey's briefly. So I don't know, but we're supposed to be pulling out of StreamYard anyway, aren't we?
Eventually.
Because of price.
Which I think I'm going to have to end up paying anyway.
Really?
Because it runs out in like 4 days' time, and I'm not ready to go live on the other thing. So
yeah. Because I think this to run the pub, I think it's about 500 a year. I think it is.
Ours is obviously everything's going up. We've got a bit of discount that I negotiated like the last time round or something, but and we've had a few people use our referral code, but it does make a huge dent in it. But I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up for this year and pull my finger out, and then next year get Ecamm sorted, and move across to that. But I think the thing is with Ecamm, it's cheaper to buy and set up, but you only for guests, as in other people coming into your stream that aren't you. So you and Andy, for example, and any other guest, you have a finite number of hours. Well, I say finite. You start off with 200 hours of guest time. So if you imagine a show is 2 hours long, that's 4 hours, 2 each. So you do your mathematics, and that's less than a year of access. So then you buy more hours.
Right.
And of course you'd have to buy more hours if you have more guests on. So by the time you get to the end of the year, I'd have to sort of do some maths and go back over and sort of average out how many people we have on, roughly how long for. It might not work out that much cheaper. So I've resigned myself to the fact that I'll just have to subscribe to StreamYard again, and if I cancel,
isn't it doubling
then
in price?
Almost.
So the
Not
the
quite.
pub's going to cost what, £1,000 a year kind of thing?
Not that much, no. I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, because I've got a 10 guests access.
Yeah, that's
With
that's
the
the
maximum.
standard.
No, it wasn't.
No, that's the standard Pro thing. So it's
Oh,
the basic
okay.
one, but you've gone Pro. The other one is Enterprise.
I think the other one was
which is
like 3 people or something.
Yeah, the basic one is only a
So
few.
you can't get much of a conversation going with just 3 people.
The Enterprise version allows you to hold webinars with like 100 attendees and all this kind of stuff, and it has green rooms and all this kind of shit. But no, I'll stick with this for the foreseeable.
Well, we know it works as well.
It does.
Because you're going into the weeds when you change platform like that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the Stream Deck will stop working again.
Well, I've got a couple of weeks off Christmas and New Year. So if I have got time, because every time I say to myself, "Oh look, I've got a little gap in my schedule," something else crops up.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So
Oh, she's back. And we're back.
But Vancy's Zoom isn't great, is it?
he uses Zoom for guests, and it's not ideal.
I mean, that's that.
Yeah, it does
that's
have
a-
its issue.
Yeah.
the trying to get in on a Saturday when we was at a couple of synth shows was just damn near impossible.
Yeah.
It's easier from home, but not live. It's very hit and miss because who was trying to get on? Steve, was it? Exorb?
All
And
right.
I tried to get on, and he's getting all excited about that Future Sound Systems crick. And I was standing there 10 minutes trying to get on the stream. He says, "I wonder what it sounds like. I wonder what this." And I'm standing in front of the thing. Sadly,
Sod's law,
still.
innit?
I
Sod's
enjoyed
law.
it, but I mean, sadly,
Well, it's like
What's that?
one of the the eBay scam things. Although they're not always covering the scams, obviously, but and there was a Steiner Parker Synthicon, and nobody had seen one before, didn't know what it was like, what it did, and everything like that. And of course, I know them inside out. I was trying to get on to explain what it is, and actually the price is about right, and all that sort of thing. And it was going, no. Oh, why? Just no. Oh, okay. So.
I don't think he's actually got his eye on the incoming or however he sees it
Yeah.
as much as he should. I think there must be a different way to.
Yeah, but it's like when you get like at the moment we've got 6 on there. You get to 8, and that's the end of that row. If somebody comes in on the 9th and 10th, it's just off the screen. You just barely see the top of the window. So unless you look, you don't know they're there. Which is a bit of a pain in the butt, really. But there you go. So there has been people who come in, 9th or something like that, and they've been down there like 10 minutes before I bloody noticed them being down there.
It's off the edge of your screen, and you've got a
No, off the end of the window of the browser.
Oh, I'm gonna say, fucking hell, it'd have to be going something to be off the end of your screen.
Yeah, God, I mean, mate, I can see Brighton over here. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's not a problem, and there's Aberdeen.
That's because you're sucking all of their power.
Yeah, real. With
Yeah.
just the 80.
Yeah, we had a power outage yesterday. Yeah, sorry, I turned the monitor on. Sorry.
No, I turned the 80 on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw
Or I had 2 8 voices.
one of these little clip videos on Facebook or something, and it's from a cop car chasing another car that's obviously been stolen. Or the cops want to stop the car. The passenger leans out of the passenger window and shines a 100,000 lumens torch in the face of the police car, and just basically the whole thing just goes. It's like they've gone to heaven. The whole thing's just gone white, and they just go shit. And they put their brakes on, and by the time the car has gone and turned the light off, they're vanished. It's
Yeah. Plus, they've got to wait for their eyes to readjust to
I
the
know.
dark.
Fucking archive, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, like 100,000 lumens or something like that. It was just crazy.
Jesus Christ. They thought that one out, didn't they?
Have you seen the advert for the new Mercedes-Benz headlamps? You must have seen that one, Keith. It's basically there's 2 cows in the road, one sitting down, one standing up, and the camera is the Mercedes-Benz is behind the cow, and you're stood here, and basically it's like an X-ray of the cow. That's how bright the headlights are. Oh,
Wow.
dear. See, look, I have to do this more often when Norwich play, because we're now 4-1 up, and Borgia Science has got a hat trick.
Oh.
Oh, I'll just wait for the highlights.
Where's Andy Brooks when you need him, mate?
Yeah. Don't say his name 3 times, because he'll appear with his little beard.
He's in bed now.
And
not little.
Well, no, it's not little anymore.
It's not
no.
little anymore. I think it's tickling his bollocks at this point.
It's his bollocks under his chin.
I've never
Oh, no,
looked.
that brings... No.
Depends how he lays down, doesn't it?
Oh, dear me.
Oh, dear.
Poor old fella. Yeah. I was hoping some of those, some of the SOR guys were going to turn up.
They
But-
did.
Did they?
Yeah.
What happened then?
The person that was using the Symptoms of Reality account said, "Gotta run, need to finish recording Inky Jam."
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to come in. Click on the
No.
link and come in.
I think there might have been one or
Say
2
hi.
others. Is that somebody from...
Trusto 101
yeah, there was...
and Mozza
Mm,
505.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because I got, what do you call it now? A Discord. I must admit I was floundering around a bit with it. Sort of like, how's this work? And somehow it's already cost me money. I'm not quite sure how I ended up buying something, but I bought something. Oh, so you could have a photo in your banner. That was it. So I've got that now.
Right, top up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How am I gonna do this?
So come on, Harry Moose Knuckle, give us a tune.
Can't hear. Well, it's either you hear my beautiful voice or my shitty playing.
Oh, so if you're playing, we can't hear you sing, or we
Yeah,
hear you
well-
sing, can't hear you play.
Yeah, but
So
I don't
which is
sing.
So that's half price tickets, isn't it? Really?
Exactly.
Or backstage pass.
Yeah.
Or I pay people to come to see me.
Yeah. Mm. So is there not a little free piece of software? you could-
That's what I'm looking.
There
That's why I
is.
was looking in that direction. That's where my monitor is. And
Mm.
yeah, there's one that's it sounds okay. It's freeware. And should be running admin, yeah, of course. Where's
Somebody
the
just
fucking
said
download?
session wire for PC may be worth a try. In the chat, Aussie Boy 64.
Oh.
Aussie Boy.
Sorry?
Aussie Boy 64 in the chat has just said session wire for PC may be worth a try.
Session wire, okay.
Yeah, it sounds like
thank
it's in
you.
the right neck of the woods.
Session wire. Okay. Virtual recording studio. Okay. well,
Nothing like a large triad.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love them.
Yeah, but it's really more directed towards a DAW.
Oh, there you go. Voice meter. Steve Elbow says try voice meter first.
Voice.
Oh yeah.
MEETER, I would imagine.
Jeff, the app called Banana is a free loopback for PC. Brackets, no joke. Eddie uses it. That's from Synth Addict.
Sorry. Bananas.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got
Hello.
a few options here, mate. Looks like it.
Yeah. Okay. So I saw that. Yeah. Banana. Yeah. There's a few. Free.
That's a bit of 80.
This is
No,
the
voice
thing
meter.
now,
Yeah.
80 versus the PB12.
Yes.
Get in contact with my inner Vangelis in a minute. Be lovely. What's he done now?
Yeah. But then you have to buy a license. I mean, it's not like I need that all the time, right? It's only at the pub. So
Sure.
I mean, would I buy a license for something? Yeah. Not that I don't like you guys, but you don't need to hear me play all the time.
Well,
Actually, yeah, once you hear me play, you'll say, no, turn off loopback.
no.
Nah.
Normally, we find that
Nah,
people
nah.
say that are actually hidden geniuses. So
Sure.
I'll
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
yeah,
I bought loopback. You can hear all my synths. I never fucking play for anyone, so don't worry.
yeah. We always want to hear Matt playing, and
Yeah.
he never does it. He never does it.
Hmm.
So like, dude, come on.
Okay, so I'll download it. Now, I will need to
And
have...
people are saying to me, "Oh, you're such a great player." I push C now and again.
You've got a
Excuse me, after
DX7 now,
watching you
Matt,
play in the
come
park
on.
earlier.
Yeah, you got a DX7, bitch.
Come on, Matt. Come on.
Yeah, that's plugged in. It isn't audio wired in.
So he's just playing video? Is that what you're saying?
It's easy to swap out.
I
It is,
don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, one bit of good news. Good news. I've been trying to sell one of my controller, the Panorama T6,
Oh,
for
right,
like over
yeah.
a year now. And the guy just messaged me yesterday. He goes, "I'll pick it up tomorrow."
Nice.
All right. That's
Yeah, I sold
But-
It's good when that happens.
so
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, because it's been for sale. I forgot I had it for sale. It just packed
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
guy goes, can I try it before? Of course, you have to try it, man. And then he goes, could you set it up with a piano sound? Sure. Why a piano sound?
Okay.
It's like it's
Frickin'
nothing.
MIDI controller.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, sure, man. Hey, and I have like 2,000 piano sounds. There we go. It's weird. Anyway, I'll do anything for money.
5-1.
5-1.
Who they playing?
Nice.
Wayne Rooney's Plymouth Argyle. 6-1. Shit.
Did are the other team still in the coach in the car park or something?
Probably, because Wayne Rooney's probably wedged in the fucking coach doorway.
And the one was an own goal.
No, it wasn't.
And then-
actually, but
Fell over the ball as he was running onto the pitch.
of all the
Then
games to
Wrexham
not listen to live.
Wrexham is beating Lincoln City
Yeah, they're doing well.
1-0, 84 minutes. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect them to do so well. Anyway.
Well, they've got a good manager. Phil Parkinson's a bloody good manager.
Yeah.
And
As
got some money.
an Exeter City supporter, we love the fact that Plymouth are getting their fucking arsehole kicked tonight.
Well, they are.
Goddamn
They are getting absolutely rogered senseless.
lovely.
And I'm missing. Oh, let's just wait for the bloody highlights, won't I?
Steve Elbows,
Oh.
can we loop back the football scores?
Hang on, I've got something for you, Matt.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what, you have a oh, fuck me.
No thanks.
Well, yeah. I'll do it for free. But
Oh, in that case.
no,
It's
but
not like you to be
okay,
picky,
so-
Rob.
Jackie, you hear what he said about you?
Hi.
Here we go. Right.
No, but you have to
Here's,
go to GitHub now to down. Oh, fuck me. And then it's. Why is life never easy?
Because you're on Windows.
It's not.
Hey, I'm on Windows and I haven't had major problems.
Yeah, but then you have a stereo interface, not a multiple outputs, right?
Oh, I have multiple outputs.
Really?
The
How do you
XR18. It's 18 over USB, 18 in, 18 out.
Nice.
Oh,
There he is.
there he is.
There he is.
Look at that.
You're going to have to send me that because I know Haley would like to see that.
I'll take a bet when that was a bit blurry, that one.
Nice one.
But look at Milo.
Oh,
Look at him.
Fully played up.
little sweetheart.
He's a gorge. Big fat fucker. The vet said, he's lost his definition, hasn't he? You mean he's fat? Well, yes.
It's lost his definition.
That's
Just say it.
We had
Fiona,
that, we had
do you know
that
you've
last...
lost your definition?
Fuck, he's going to die.
Apparently you've lost your definition. I don't
oh,
know.
maybe she's in
He
high
really
def.
don't like owning a pair of bollocks, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, they went
So-
a long time ago. Come on.
That polybrute
I had
box
to
is going
cash
to be
them
used
in
for
at
a
the door.
coffin, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
Yeah. I gotta...
He's going to practice.
I said anything like that to Haley, I'd wake up with a fucking knife in my chest.
I'm all right. She left the chisel up here. Oh,
Just don't let Lily get anywhere near it.
I think Lily was quite well behaved today. She's quite a good girl.
She hasn't slept in any more synthesizers then.
Except the guy that come round to do the to change us over to this new
So who you gone with?
I don't. Fiona,
My 11-year-old does it.
who have we gone with?
Maybe he eats a PB12.
Community something.
Oh, never heard of that.
Service?
Probably. Community service?
Basically, Kent's now got a bunch of young boys outside of his house shipping the internet in
Will be
orange,
the first time, darling.
in orange day glow jackets. you know.
Yes.
Oh, why do these things never?
I must admit, it comes with an aerial. And I went, oh, an aerial. But
you
the
got
aerial's like,
satellite.
it's about this high.
Oh, like internal aerial.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant for the. I thought you
Oh no,
meant
no, no,
satellite.
no.
Outside. On the,
Yeah,
25 kilobyte.
yeah. So it's gigabit anyway.
Nice.
So there you go. But like I said, the Virgin is 350
Gone.
on a good day, and that's using RJ45 cables. And with the, I think she's got a couple of little channel packages on it and stuff like that. But like she said, the bill that went out last week was nearly 260 quid for the month.
Hell.
And this is 90 everything,
And
including
is it-
doctor's appointments.
Is
and
everything on Wi-Fi now?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah. But he said we might not. He said, "Oh, you might not need the box because your TV can actually. It's already because it's all digital cobblers and all the rest of it." And she goes, "Oh, obviously we just have it on the TV. That'd be nice." And then he turns around and goes, "But you can't record anything. You do need the box." And she went, "Oh, yeah, no," because she loves to do her record and watch later kind of thing. And she goes, "Oh, how much more is that?" He went, £5. She went, "Just put it on." We're coming down from £260 a month. We'll take the £5. And also, what was it? Internet
Ooh.
devices. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Got McAfee across 12 different devices.
Get rid of that. Get rid of
Yeah,
that.
go.
Is it no, sorry, it's not. It's
Get-
Norton. It's Norton.
Even worse. Go.
Even worse.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Well, because Fiona's using McAfee all over the place anyway.
AVG.
Oh,
AVG.
Don't even use that.
Yeah, I used to use
Nod 32 was the one I used to use when I was on Windows.
Bitdefender is
You-
what I've plumped with.
yeah.
I use just the
Bit pricey.
built-in Windows Defender with Malwarebytes. That's all you need.
I just never use anything. I've never used antivirus software ever.
Well, Windows has it built in.
Yeah.
Well,
Needs it.
Yeah,
I haven't needed it
Windows
for, like, 20
antivirus
years.
is like it goes, "Oh, go away." that's
Hits it with a
in
feather.
fairness. And then it can't find out what, and if something does get in, it can't really find it, and it sure as hell can't do anything about it.
that's where Malwarebytes comes in.
Yeah,
As a secondary.
yeah. I always found a 7.9 is much better. Let's sort it. Can you change the screensaver on these?
Nope.
The time,
Oh, I don't think so.
or is that a deep dive?
No, there won't be a deep dive. Oh, yes, you do, yeah.
Yeah, because it seems to go into not it's a problem or anything. I just wondered if it.
Would you like to follow along?
I will. Let me get prepared.
Right, so press settings.
And that is where.
Oh, sorry, yeah. In between the two screens, there's two buttons.
In between the two screens.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Press the one that says settings.
Yes, got it.
And then number 8 is MISC. So press number 8.
Right, misc.
And then choose number 7, which is sleep time.
Sleep time.
And then you press either 1 for 1 minute, 2 for 5 minutes, or 3 for 15 minutes.
Oh, it's on 15 minutes.
Well, then there you go.
Oh, okay. And you come out of that by pressing settings again.
By pressing settings, it will take
And
you
again.
step by step back.
And then okay, right. As ankle. It's just I couldn't see the button because it was the same colour as the screen.
Mm.
So it's like, is there a button there? Oops. Great. Where's my? I wonder where my lighter is. Now, normally if something's missing, it means that Nellie's stolen it. Not Nellie, sorry, beg your pardon, Lily. So it will be in the garden, won't it?
Yeah. With the headphones.
Yeah, and everything else, probably.
And the PB12 tomorrow.
She's got this little Yeah, Bob, you know where the magnolia bush is.
Yeah.
There's a little area behind there where she likes to, if she steals things, she likes to take them down there and sort of like, that's her little stash and everything like that. And I go down there in the morning and find a comb, a shoe, a cup, a bowl. And what was it I found down there?
No.
Oh, a Dremel.
Casio VL
She
tone.
nicked
Dremel.
Fiona's Dremel. But she got it out of the drawer. She pulled the drawer out and took the Dremel in her mouth and took it down to the garden and then hid it amongst the leaves. Not
You can
chewed
get a
or
hold of
damaged
one
or
of
anything
those-
like that.
Get a hold of one of those Casio VL tones and just leave it around the house. And
Yeah.
grab that.
Hopefully she'll end up knowing how to repair them.
Yeah.
Even better. But there was a Labrador we saw on YouTube. I think it was yesterday. He walks into the house and he's quite an oldish dog. But he comes in and he spits out on the floor 4 tennis balls out of his mouth.
Oh, wow.
4.
I should know a girl that could do that.
Yeah, I bet she was popular. So, yeah, Nelly was annoying this poor guy's trying to flog us this internet provider thing. She kept putting the tennis ball on his lap, saying, can you throw that for me, please? So he's like, tip it over his shoulder, and she's chasing after it and bring it back. Do it again then. Whereas Lily came in and tried to eat his phone. As he's trying to use it, because he's filling out, we're giving him the details and he's filling it out and everything like that. And Lily's there going, oh, hi, oh, phone, I'll have that. He's going, wait, get off me.
It's their way of going, I know you're new around here, but we come first.
Yes, anything interesting is mine.
Doesn't
Like
matter
she
what it
managed-
is.
Well, she managed to nick one of those savoury muffins that Fiona made today. She had one of them away. And what made me laugh was the indignation on Siri's face. You go, well, she can have one. Why can't I? You go, you wait until she comes back in, mate. You'll see why. Tanned her ass for that. Moo. I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's DreamSynth. Oh, come. Good old Cherry Audio. Was it?
Dream Synth.
Oh God, no! I don't think I could play that. No, I can't play that fast. No, I won't try it. Just end up looking rather silly.
Oh, you just gotta go,
Oh, shut up, you, Mr. Bloody Talented. I was talking today about how fast you play up and down the keyboard accurately. Go, ugh, wish I could do that. I'm alright for the first 3 notes, and then it's just like complete bollocks after that, and it all goes horribly wrong. Oh. Oh, what's up? That's it. When was I in here? When I did that pub Saturday night.
Yeah.
Boris, who's the little tiger spider, he had a web down in the corner here, and he's moved up into the halfway up the window here now tonight. But all the windows are closed. I don't know what the hell he's catching. Because this time of year you really don't have the windows open, so there's no flies or anything for him to eat. Which probably explains why he looks so small. I might have to open the window for him tomorrow, if it's not too cold. Let a couple of midges in or something. Give him something to eat. Poor little sod.
If anybody wants a really, really good laugh, make sure you tune in on Friday. We've got some excellent merchandise shots.
I've just remembered them.
And if your female partners are in the room, you might want to move them out because they might just get pregnant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, any women who still consider themselves fertile, look away now.
Because it's guaranteed you'll get pregnant. I almost did. You have to fight that one off.
I look
Brilliant.
pregnant.
Die-cast aluminium modulation wheels.
Are they? I can't remember if they are. I don't think they are. Are they?
They're alley.
Are they?
Yeah, they're alley.
Kosh
Die-cast
still in the chat.
Uh,
Yeah, I think Kosh. Are you there, Kosh?
thought I saw him.
I hate this. They do. So
Well,
my son,
alloy, anyway.
my son works at Lidl, and at the moment on the counters of Lidl they're selling this. And I love biltong, but they've got this little sachet in there that says "Do not eat," except it's about the same size as a piece of biltong. Every flipping time.
Yeah, he's there.
Kosh, pitch bend and mod wheels on the Polybrute, are they aluminium or alloy? Some
I thought they were the same as what I had on the Key Lab, the Mark II.
same design, but I don't know if they're.
No, those were metal.
Don't know.
Just a one-off, Ken. That will tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get my MIG welder and see what
they're
happens.
metal.
Yeah, I know they are. You know, professional panel beater, for fuck's sake. I know what metal is.
All right.
Fuck's sake, why are you questioning me?
Well, what-
Tart.
Fuck off.
Up yours.
God, I love this stuff.
You go, ooh, I think they're Pleistocene.
Fuck off.
Fucking hell.
There's only one person that likes biltong more than me in this house, and that's my cat. He can sniff it away a mile off.
Excuse my ignorance, but what is it?
Biltong,
Yeah,
it's basically strips of beef.
right.
Been marinated and just left to cure. It's not cooked, it's raw, but
It's jerky.
it's nicer than jerky.
Oh. Oh, I see.
It's South African.
I flushed something that looked like that this
I was going
morning.
to say, it looks like pig's ears you buy
I
from
was
the
wiping
dogs,
shit
doesn't
like that off my shoe, actually, the other day.
It's brilliant.
it? I used to pull stuff like that off when I had eczema.
First time I ever tried it was when I went to Joburg for the first time.
Yeah.
And we're sitting in this restaurant that only sells steaks. And what they bring out is most restaurants will bring out maybe a bit of bread.
Yeah.
No, they bring out a bowl of biltong, and I'm like, "What the fuck's that?" And my colleague goes, "Aye, there's biltong." I go, what? I said, "Try it." I was just like, "Oh," stuffed myself silly, but it's gorgeous.
It came out of my nose when I had COVID.
That's lung butter.
Oh, mate, don't I know it? Jesus. Oh.
High in protein
Hmm.
and very tasty.
Yeah, so's bleach. All right, I'm going to have to go and find my lighter, and I need a top up anyway. Actually, I might switch to having a tea.
Ooh, how British of you.
No, they say, "Oh, you're a country of tea drinkers." I don't know many people that. Well, no, actually, thinking about it, no, we are.
Well, you have high tea, come on.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. No.
Well, not just
Not
the
unless we-
posh people, I guess.
Jacob Rees-Mogg. Have you seen the advert for that fucking program of his?
Oh, he's doing a reality show, isn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Now he's no longer milking the country through government. He's going to milk him through his fucking
Yeah.
reality show.
Haunted
What a
Victorian
wanker.
pencil.
Yeah, haunted pins.
There you go. Yes, we're not exactly... We're slightly different from the Kardashians. Yeah, they know what work is.
Do they?
Well, more than that fucker does.
Yeah.
Has somebody in special to clean the silverware. Okay.
You have to be let in, Sam.
What's
Not
that?
it's not Sam saying, so if I
Sam
press the
says,
link
if I press the
pinned up
link-
top, I
Yeah.
annoy 6 older gentlemen. I said, you have to be let in. It's not a...
Well, come on, click on the link then. Stop fucking about.
Yeah, really.
Don't let any old riff-raff in.
Yeah, we do.
Well, yeah, I suppose Matt's here.
I think it's fair to say that he done a cracking jam last night.
Did he?
Absolutely cracking, yeah.
Anyway, happy birthday, Keith.
Well, thank you.
No,
Oh,
not
welcome to
exclusive
2
at all,
hours ago.
Sam. Do not worry.
Yeah, mine was
There's
2
nothing
days
exclusive about this.
Exclusive. They let me in. Fucking
Excremental, perhaps.
Let me
not
in, don't let
exclusive.
anybody in.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even I let me in.
ago. Yeah.
God, you can't get much worse.
hell. Can't be that good if they let Robbie
No,
start.
you didn't let you in. Fiona did.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good
Yeah,
God.
Good one.
Jesus.
Told you it's this
Needs
beer.
a little more sustain. That's all.
The
Yeah, at least I
buffalo.
didn't do a Mike Metley and stick tons of reverb on it.
Yeah, really.
And a
I
delay.
could do.
And a
Once
delay.
you're in the bush, the buffalo, they like to let you know they're there by belching in your face. Yeah. You right, mate? Oh, come on. Just come
He's
in and
chickening
stop
out.
facking about. Come on, boy. Get in here. Put your money where your Buick's parked. Come on.
Don't
Unless
worry,
you're a
Sam.
Muzzy owner, and then you're allowed in for free.
Don't worry, Sam. We'll still be here when you finish your dinner.
Oh, yeah, you bet on that.
Well, just over 2
That's
hours
the
in.
point. Oh, shit. I remember now. Fiona said, she goes, right, I put that lasagna in the oven for you. I went, okay. She goes, just come and take that out. And I went, oh, okay. That was 4 hours ago.
Oh, so you've cremated it then?
Possibly. Oops.
Well,
Take
you
that
know,
out,
if the
it's
smoke
like
alarm goes
alien
off,
fucking
then
cocoon, wasn't it?
typically
Unless
the food's done before
Lily's
that.
opened the oven and taken it, of course.
That could be a possibility.
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be surprised if she'd learnt how to use oven gloves.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that past her.
Little Moo, she's very intelligent, bless her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
it
a
will be
phrase
like
I'd
Bill
use,
Tog now.
Prometheus, for fuck's sake. I'd pop on, but I'm on the Gary Glitter. No, you're not on the Gary Glitter, mate, really.
The what?
The Gary.
Not something I'd fucking admit to, anyway.
I should probably go and see what this lasagna looks like.
Yeah, I would like to know. Yeah.
I don't know whether I should eat it or bury it.
Probably look like the
Well, the
inside
smoke
of
alarm hasn't
Gandhi's
gone off,
fucking
so it's probably still good.
What smoke alarm?
Exactly.
Actually, Nelly, she would go, there's something wrong in the kitchen. Get up, get up. She'd be good for that. So, all right, I'm going to find me lighter, make a copy, and have a look in the oven and see what's dead or what's vaguely alive. Give it CPR and maybe get a fork. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll be here.
good old triple strike piano.
Is that you, Rob?
No, not me. It's not
Justin.
me.
I know. just wanted Rob to see Rob and go.
No,
yeah,
that's
me.
I taught him that.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say Rob's been taking lessons.
Good old triple strike.
Don't worry, Rob will sample it one day and he'll just play it back. Or he'll think, yeah.
Well, no, I just. Where is it? I ain't got
No, it sounds better on a Series 3.
not even firing one of those up. Like,
Don't have to just pull the arterial.
Rob,
yes.
DX5.
Yes.
I have the hyper cards.
Yes.
Keeps coming up with card A something. It's just like corrupted or something. You ever come across
Not
that?
correct, incorrect format or something.
I spent a while. I just had it out. I mean, before my holiday and a while before that, I had it out a couple of times, and it kept saying, "I'll go back and have a look." I haven't been on the website to check on.
The so what they did was, I forget which banks they were. Hang on. So some of the banks, they're pre-formatted as voice data, and some of them are pre-formatted as performance data. But I think the only ones that are pre-formatted as performance data are banks 398 and 399. Everything else, I think, is voice data. So if it's coming up as a voice data, if it's on one of the voice data slots and it's coming up as that, then yeah, maybe it just needs formatting. I don't know.
You haven't done
Weird.
that before, then, have you?
What, a formatted one? No, but it shouldn't be an issue as long as you've turned the memory protect off, which I think you do by holding down both of the buttons for some.
Okay, I'll back at work tomorrow, so I'll start seeing where it's at. But it's got a USB socket on the side, hasn't it?
Yeah, ignore that. That was put in there for something that I think they've stopped developing. So they were developing a little box with a bigger display, and you could plug that into the cartridge, and it would show you what's on the cartridge.
Okay.
But now what they're doing, because I've got their M1 card, they're actually putting a display on the cartridge itself. So I think they've binned off the idea of a separate thing, and they're just probably going to bring out an update to all their cartridges with a built-in display. You know, I said about that cat that could smell my biltong a mile away. Guess who's now rooting through my bin
Yeah.
for the empty packet, you fat fuck. You've lost your definition. Go away. Go and find your definition. It ain't in the bottom of that bloody garbage pail. Jesus. Go on, fuck off. There you go. Cheeky little fucker. Yeah, sorry, what was I yeah, so I think that's don't plug it into anything, because I think that can mess the card up.
No, I wouldn't do anything like that. Except I'll just try and get in early tomorrow and drag it out and fire it up and see what it says again. But it comes up on the DX, not on the card, doesn't it? It comes up in one of the displays. Yeah,
It'll come up on the display. So the cartridge isn't formatted correctly, or
yeah, I can't remember. I'll have a look and.
What's the memory protect? It has press and hold the plus button on the cartridge. 1 second after startup, the card display will blink, which shows that it's accepted your command. Disabling memory protect is the same. Press and hold the plus button 1 second after the DX has started up. Yeah.
There was that little booklet thing in the box with yours, was it?
Yeah. But I think it's on their website. You can download it.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, I think mine came without being.
Oh, right. Have you got the metal cased ones, like the gold ones, or are
yes,
they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, mine predate mine are the dark perspex ones.
I mean, they may not have packed them with them because, I mean, you know,
Possibly.
they've still, it came in the original anti-static bags
Mm-hmm.
in the boxes and things like that. I'm just saying, you know, it seems to be complete. So somewhere it probably says see website for manual instructions and things like that.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay, I'll have a look tomorrow.
I need to buy. Well, they were going to do one because they do one for the DX7 Mark II, which also works in the TX802. But the
Right.
problem with the TX802 is if you put that cartridge in, the screen is facing down, which is obviously not a lot of good because you have to keep going like this. And they did say they were
Unless
going
you've
to
got a
build
mirror.
one. Yeah, they did say they were going to build one with the thing going the right
Yeah,
way. But
yeah. Yeah, 'cause the trouble is my 802 is buried, so that's not really. But I do have a nice one for when
nice.
East meets West
Mm-hmm.
to use. That was
Yeah,
in the
the-
UK. That was,
All right.
or was it Toman? I mean, either way, it didn't come for the US,
Mm.
which I thought was.
Well, the
seems,
guy that make or the guy that makes them, the team that make them, I think they have them made outside of, I think because they're based in France, I
Oh.
think.
didn't
But
know that.
they have, when I had mine, they said, oh yeah, they're coming from Dubai. So I don't know whether they're being made in Dubai or whether they're being made somewhere in the Far East and then we're going through the DMZ at Dubai. But yeah, no, they're very good. I mean, people say to me, have you got any recommendations for a new cartridge, a replacement cartridge? And I always say Hypersynth. And they go to the website and they come back and say, how much? I said, yeah,
Oh,
but go and look how much. So one of those cartridges, that cartridge you've got there for the TX802 holds what, 400 cartridges?
Banks, isn't it?
Yeah. So and that's one bank per cartridge. So if you want to go onto eBay, first of all, can you buy 400 cartridges? No.
No.
And if you could buy, say, 3 or 4 cartridges, you'd be paying more than what you're paying for the Hypersynth cartridge because they're going for £100, £200 a piece. It's just ridiculous, but it's the way it is. So the Hypersynth cartridges are actually very good value for money. So,
Yeah.
Well, what I didn't know was the lasagna is homemade,
oh,
and it's rather strikingly orange.
that's right.
It's called Trump.
It is. It's Trump orange.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
She goes, "Oh, I made the sauce. With what? Oh, I can't remember now." It's like, here we go. Here we go.
Sif.
So it might not be tomatoes.
Yeah. It's
might
what
be
I found
oranges.
under the sink.
Yeah. It might actually be oranges.
Oh, that's
It's
fucking
the
gorgeous.
muscle she fucking dug out, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
There you go.
No, this is it. Fiona can really, really, wow. She just throws things in a pot and then goes, here you go. And you go, oh, what is this? Oh, stuff. It's like really, really lovely. Which is why even Noah is up here. You come all the way up the stairs, didn't you, little one?
I think it was Teosophy. That one, music. I think in the last pub,
Mm.
I pointed out the hypercards for the DX, and he went off to look. Sounded very interested. Went off to look. He's in the chat. I wonder if he does a look and whether it's his bag or not.
Well, if their new ones are going to be anything like the one I've got for the M1,
Mm.
they're going to be really good because they've got that big screen on there, and you can then interrogate the card and see exactly what you've got on there. From a bank level down to a patch level, you can see exactly what's what. The only problem with the M1 cartridge is that a lot of the M1 banks require 2 cartridges, one for the patches, and another one for the waveforms.
For the waveforms. Cards in the back, wasn't it?
No, actually, it's on the front of the the module. But
Oh
so
right,
I've been,
no,
I've been
I'm
eyeing
cable.
up on eBay. I've been eyeing
Yeah.
up some, and again, it's stupid. The prices of some of these cartridges are just ridiculous.
Mind that.
I don't honestly know how they can charge that much.
Well,
It's
it's like the I needed to get some CA3080 transductance amps, and this company was selling them at £16 each. So, but they got them, and so I bought 6 for this 8-voice. Go to the checkout, and then it goes, "Oh, sorry, minimum order 258." Which, good luck.
Yeah.
It'll take me about 300 years to use all of them. Not happening.
I was looking at a Korg M1 Orchestra 1 card. Somebody put it up for buy it now for 50 quid, and I slept on that one. It's gone.
Ah,
Never mind. What's that?
So
Oh,
what's
it's a
on the
wave
M1 Hypersynth card?
station. What comes with it?
Or yeah, what's on that as a what comes with it?
Can't remember now. You get quite a bunch of stuff, but a lot of them need, the waveforms, which comes with 73 preloaded sound banks, including 57 from the Korg ROM cards, and 11 Hypersynth categorized banks specifically for the M1.
No, either you want the original cards because that's what it is, or you might just start doubling up.
But yeah, the thing is, they supply the sound banks, but they don't supply the waveform cards.
Right.
So you have to get those somehow. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got them all on the software version, but it's not the same. So yeah, but it's nice. It's a nice little cartridge.
I mean, the whole design is just complete up on the originals, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah.
You look at the Yamaha plasticky things that slot in, and you just think it's of its time.
And these are definitely the Rolls Royce of replacement cartridges for
Yeah.
sure, but that's reflected in the price. And that M1 card can also be used on wave stations, and also the
What have I got?
A1. Was it the reverb? Was it A1 reverb? Or the effects unit or something? The Korg A1?
no idea.
Anyone? Bueller? No? Okay. Oh, it can also be used
Bueller?
Yeah. And the T-Series.
Yeah.
Wow,
Anyone?
didn't realise it could be in the T-Series.
Got Wave Station SRs. That's got 2 slots on it.
Yep. And this will work on the Wave Station... Wave Station EX, Wave Station AD. Doesn't say... What's yours one? What's your one? SR?
The SR, it's a VAC. Yeah. Wave
Oh, that's the
Station
thin
SR.
one, isn't it?
Mm.
Like the 1U one.
Yeah.
No reason why it should. Maybe it doesn't work because it's too big and it'll clog up the space for the other car. I don't know.
Don't know. I'll have to look into that one day.
Yes.
Certainly had to look at M1 the other day near me to make up the 3 digital synths. D50's here, the DX7's not here on the M1. I think it's the only one missing up to a point, isn't it, for popularity stakes?
Mm-hmm. I see Sector 101 have got their new designs in stock. They do cards for Yamaha SY and TGs. They're really good, actually. Do they do anything for this 199? They do Roland wave cards as well. I thought they did Korg. Novation. Anybody got a Novation Supernova?
Yes.
Oh, Andrew did.
I have two.
Yeah, Sector 101 expansion card. 24 voice expansion card for the Novation Nova 2 and the Supernova 2.
Is that an internal card?
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
It's the internal card, 169 quid. Gives you 24 voices.
'Cause,
Really?
I mean, they sell really well. When they've been...
You're hoping. No, you're
It
just
even does
hoping.
RAM expansions for Yamaha EX 57 and 5R.
Mm.
He's a clever boy, that man. He's Irish.
God, this is too rich. It really is.
More PSN merch on show there, Kent.
Hmm?
More PSN merch on show.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. You love your collar, don't you? But I think you like lasagna as well, by the looks of you. Yeah, I know. No, Noah isn't begging, and Lily isn't begging. She's actually laying down and being very nice about it. You, on the other hand, exactly.
I'm your favourite, Ted.
Yeah, you are my favourite, but there's limits,
You just sit
darling.
there in front of Noah and Lily.
Yeah, well, they know.
You're muted, Matt, by the way.
That was the thing with Raven. Lasagna was her favourite. If she wouldn't get up and just look at me, she'd get up and she'd be fucking actively eating it. So, fuck you, I'm having that, I don't care.
No, you see, the thing is with this lot, everything is their favourite. Even the
No.
stuff they don't know exists.
No, I used to have to make extra lasagna just for the dog so she'd fucking leave mine alone. So I'm not joking.
No, no, mate. Trust me, nothing will surprise me. It's like they're peeking blanket treats. We ended up buying enough to see them to about the middle of January or something like that.
Next year or...
Mm.
Oh.
And it was like, oh god, 75 quid or something, 80 quid. And Fiona went, do you know what? It will work out cheaper if we just have it on regular order. Okay. So that's it. You've got your treats every morning now, because they didn't have them this morning. Oh my god. Did they play up? So I had to come up with an idea of something to replace it. So you had chocolate digestive each. That went down well. You liked that, didn't you?
What the fuck's going on here?
What have you done now?
No, I've just had an email from Roland Cloud saying your subscription to Ultimate Annual Play for Life was deactivated.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The fuck it is.
We've had so much rain, it's probably drained it. It's probably... nothing left.
Yeah, I sent an email to Roland saying, you're a bunch of spotty oiks. Signed, Robbie Perrichet.
Won't be getting that fucking drum kit now, will he?
Well, I'm wondering
What?
what the fuck's going on here. So, because of that drum kit that they're sending,
Mm-hmm.
they said something about well, it says my subscription creation date is November 26, 2024.
That's today.
Where have all my what? What the fuck?
What?
So I had 1, 2, 3.
Welcome
4,
to
5, 6,
rented
7, 8,
software.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Now, remember
Right.
this time, there's a fork in it. Okay? There. Good
no,
girl.
I think I know what's happened.
You do?
I think.
Is it associated with getting this drum kit for the review?
Yeah. I
Good girl.
think.
Oh, this is far too rich for one person.
So
You're in
because
luck, guys.
I'm going to need... They were going to send me the kit, but they're also going to send me a couple of DW libraries that aren't available on the cloud subscription.
Okay.
So they said, I will send those to you via Rolling Cloud.
Can I just send you an email link or something?
No, I don't know how it works. I mean, fucking Rolling Cloud's a law unto itself, isn't it?
Do you know what? Noah's as blind as a bat.
Oh, bless him.
Did you not see that cable there? Hmm?
I wonder... Oh, that could be it.
I guess them new headphones will be here tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
I guess.
No more echo.
No more echo. But it does show up more on the show, doesn't it, than anything else?
Yeah. It's when you turn your head.
Yeah, and it... Go on, say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let us have a Booker's Butch.
This is rather disconcerting, considering the amount of fucking... I hope...
How is all this?
I'm a little bit concerned there. What's most concerning is the fact that because I've been a subscriber almost since day one, every time I renew I get extra lifetime keys, and I'd got everything. So they better not mess around with that.
Well, they definitely haven't set you up a separate account for the drums that they'll
No, it doesn't look
activate
like it.
and then deactivate when it goes back.
Ultimate annual play for life. As long as they do. Wankers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because the fuck.
Oh, okay. Get it now. I see. Right.
I swear I've lost some of my.
I'm gonna be taking leave,
And Ian,
and I'm gonna pull an Ian exactly. No,
I'm
I got
sure he'll
to
be grateful.
I hope he enjoys it.
Yeah.
Doing the
No,
Lord's
I-
work, mate. You're doing the Lord's work.
Right. So maybe I'll be back later. Maybe not. It depends.
Okay, done.
Bye
see you,
bye.
Jeff.
Take care.
Bye.
Look after yourselves.
Someone say Widdy.
Widdy.
Really?
Widdy, widdy,
Cheers.
widdy, 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 widdy. Oh, there you go. Right, show it off. There you go. Look at you. All merched
Beautiful
up.
girl, look at her, look.
You are all merched up. We'll have to get one for Lils.
Mm.
You want one, Lil?
Look at the
She'll
CME
eat it.
stuff
Hmm?
Hmm?
Do what, Keith?
Sorry, I was saying, Robbie, did you invest in the CME block MIDI
No, not
that
yet.
he's bought out?
No.
I did, but then it's coming out now. It's been posted, but haven't been for work. Been to work for a week and a bit.
Hmm.
It could be sitting there. It could be on its
Yeah.
way.
I know they've been landing because I know Godric
Yeah.
got his, I think.
You're not going to settle until
But
I take
I've
it
not
back
actually
downstairs.
looked where the
No.
people living that have actually got them. So I don't know if it's.
I know some have landed in the UK. I've
They
seen
have,
some,
okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Because you're not going to relax, are you?
What is that humming?
Not me. I was just checking that.
Hang on.
Is it worth getting him back on the show, Robbie?
It's Kent.
No, not Kent.
No. Sorry, I was just saying it's Kent that's humming.
don't
We had Thomas, didn't we? Thomas, he was the Dutch
That's
marketing
right.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, is it someone we could get on for an hour? Promote
more-
his.
Because he's more of a marketing guy. He's not like the developer. He's not,
Okay.
because the developers are in Singapore
Hmm.
and their English isn't fantastic. But then we also had Jasper on, who's been put. Yeah, he's like what's he go under the name of Shook, I think. He's a musician. He's based out in Amsterdam, I think, and he came on as well, didn't he? Yeah, I have to have a chat with him. We're still in touch. I mean, we always see each other at Super Booth.
Yeah. Just thought they might have been in touch with you as well, just to say, can we?
They haven't yet, no.
No, I'm just saying. I just thought they might have. How did your PSN viewing figures go for Friday?
Very well. Yeah, the last time I looked,
Yeah.
it was doing very well.
Yeah.
You know, certainly after a few days.
A few Antonys and Dantes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are we?
It wasn't until the other day that I'd read his Anthony's wiki page. Took me
Yeah.
quite a while to read that and try and take it in.
He's certainly done a lot.
A lot.
Mm.
And I will say that we were both born in the same year.
Yeah.
And he's met Michael Jackson and Quincy Jones, and I haven't. I don't know.
So what are you
Doing
doing
it all
wrong,
wrong,
here,
Keith.
Keith?
Wrong place at wrong time and things. Is
Done
it?
it all wrong, mate.
That really
Yeah, I
is
thought it was
humming.
kind of cool that he seemed to like my idea of having, like, guests, if he ever expands his course. My initial thought was like, well, get somebody like Steve Porcaro to share like tips, tricks, whatever,
Yeah.
on his own. Maybe it could be like an add-on to the course. But, having somebody that's taken the course, and sharing, what they've learned and how they apply it to, their own sound.
Well, I can't figure this Roland Cloud thing out. I don't know what they've done.
Don't even bother reading the manual. It's Roland.
I don't think it's got. I know I got an email was it today? From Roland Cloud saying their new Play for Life thing was starting,
Yeah, I saw that.
but
Although I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah, I've not had that. Yeah, I've not had anything.
so look, where is it?
We can mask that hum somehow.
Oh, maybe I deleted it. Better.
And now for something completely different.
Here's a link to manage your
A man
audio.
with 3 buttocks.
Oh, right.
Kent, you got a little bit of a hum going on over there.
Yeah. Why are you making that noise, little one? Okay. 80's decided to have a little hum on it for some reason. I hope I haven't disturbed one of the audio cable paths under the bench. Okay. Needs to be investigated. Go on in.
Well, all the Roland order management page says that I've got no active subscriptions, and that my annual Ultimate Play for Life ended on the 26th of November.
Right.
Today,
Right.
and that's it. That's all I've got.
What the hell's that all about?
I have no idea. Except
Email,
when I
ask them.
log into my Roland account, it tells me that I have the ultimate subscription and that I'm subscribed, and it started on November 26th.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sure that some of my Play for Life lifetime keys have gone. I'm sure I had more than that.
Oh.
In fact, I'm certain I had more than that, because I added some to it that I didn't really want, because I'd run out of all the things.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a...
Unless they're doing something in the back end.
You were, missus.
Misses, indeed.
Well, you'd think they'd turn off the email notifications while they were doing it.
Or send me an email saying, hey, we're about to do this.
Please ignore
You'll-
this email.
Yeah, you'll get this email, but don't
Yeah.
worry.
We didn't mean to scare the living shit out of you. But ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Well, was it 188 quid a year?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well,
You know.
you're just reinforcing my fear of rented software. Oh, for fuck's sake, woman, what was that about?
I'm pretty certain it's got something to do with this thing. So I don't think this is a common thing, but we'll
It
soon
was a
find out.
USB cable, you silly moo.
We'll soon find out.
Frightening.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Blood. Oh, much better. Oh, yeah, get it all dramatic then. They're coming to get you. Now, I went down to the workshop to go and retrieve my Mustang lighter. It's pissing with rain, freezing cold, and I think I walked in a poo.
Ah.
So
ended up having to wash my feet.
Nice.
And now my feet are cold, and it's making me cold now.
Just warm yourself up by the 80.
And it's doing a good job. What is weird is that hum Yeah, both banks. But if I balance the banks out, the hum goes.
Oh,
hello.
Something else would be going at that rate.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm glad I didn't push the after-touch down as well.
Oh, God damn it. Rain,
probably
rain,
what the hum
rain. Rain, rain, drizzle.
Oh, really?
For tomorrow. Well, here for tomorrow. Surprise. Don't forget the one on the other side, Ken.
Pardon?
Don't forget the one on the other side.
Yeah, it's feeling neglected.
Oh, that's lovely. Isn't it lovely? Oh, God, and it's doing that as well. Stop doing that.
It looks like it is something to do with that.
That'd be an idea. Doing Blade Runner, but with an actual real orchestra.
You've in the chat, Bobby.
Sorry?
You're in the chat. Dead Man Walking asking about an Akai Z4, which you probably know a lot about. Well, I'm just saying, sounds like it. Is it worth it? Price is what he's maybe asking.
390 euros. Yeah, I suppose. It's got the 512 RAM in it, and it comes with a laptop. Yeah, they're all right. I would never use the onboard stuff to do any of the editing. I definitely want to use Axis for sure. So if it comes with a laptop that's running Axis, which is not a big deal because you can run Axis on anything as long as you've got a virtual machine. I run it on my Mac using a Windows virtual machine, but they're all right at 24-bit.
Isn't it nice having a synth that has hands-on effects controls? As opposed to menu, or mouse.
If you press the reverb button,
Yeah.
the reverb type, and you go to Alt, so you press it until the Alt light's lit up.
Reverb type. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so press it to Alt light, then look at the menu,
Yeah.
and you should see 5 different effects there.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button then.
All right.
Oh, sorry, yeah, now I see it.
Dreamy is very nice.
What did I... Oh, what have I done? Oh, here we go. Dreamy. Yeah.
Put that on anything paddy and
Irish.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, is it like
Yeah, it's
Shimmer.
shimmer one?
But then dial up the reverb level and dial up the reverb time
Yeah.
and go the whole hog.
4 hours.
It's a very nice reverb.
Isn't it just?
Oh, something just went a bit funny there on my camera.
Yes, you went and come back.
Oh my God.
If Kent's not on the show on Friday,
Kent's having a
why?
crisis.
yeah.
What patch is that?
Definitely need to practice the AT.
What patch is that?
IC2.
4 across, 2 down. It's like a crossword, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 down, 2 in. Yeah, 3 down, 2 across.
3 down to record.
You sunk my CS80.
Oh, me.
Fucking hell, 3 of you hit a base note, my head's going to implode.
Fight back, Matt. Fight back. Come on. Plug something in and hit a key.
I got nothing compared to that. Nothing.
You know what? A couple of voices have gone out of tune
On what? On the CS?
on the 80. It's having a moment.
Wait, it's processing.
Oh,
I must admit, I've never had my
yeah.
12 asked to be calibrated
No,
when
you
I
won't.
switched it on. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it was 19 degrees in here and we all had the same, didn't we?
It'll ask you when it first comes out of the box generally, but
Oh,
Well, no, mine did tonight.
oh, it asked
switched
you
it on.
tonight, did it?
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been obviously been off a week and a half or whatever. But
That's. I think that has something to do with it. If it's not been on for a while,
oh, okay.
oh, dear me.
but yeah.
Anybody want to watch me tune a voice on a CS80?
I've watched the video.
The
you
80
did
got
several
jealous.
times.
Oh, the 80 got jealous.
Yeah.
Shit.
What does that sound? Polyfruit.
Lily's been in there with a screwdriver.
Up goes the hood.
480 miles of wiring inside.
That's where all the Kent's patch cables went.
Right, so I've got to turn the reverbs off.
So that's where all your patch cables went.
Oh yeah. One, that one, that one, and that one.
You send the little Korg. Is it STK1, the little synth tuner?
Hmm?
Bring that up. I hope I just haven't broken an
It's the
embargo there.
alternator.
Shit in the carburetor. How often do I have to
How
do
often?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
the
I
alternator.
haven't broken any embargo. I thought I had.
Just turn the distributor clockwise to start with. See if that.
Lily's been in there. She's wiped all the fucking nail polish off, all the settings. And she's just detuned them slightly.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Synthesizer tuner.
I don't think any of my synths need tuning because they're all fucking either digital. or-
What's the
Well,
point?
they are digital.
Well, exactly, you
VCOs
don't-
and that,
yeah.
aren't they? So,
You're not supposed to tune them.
That's current, is it, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much is it? 50 quid. That's not bad.
it's not something I need.
If you've got a modular,
Oh, and I suppose I've got the Model D and the Neutron, haven't I? So
Mm.
ST1K.
I was actually patching those.
I got the
yesterday,
Model
Rob.
D, the Odyssey, and the 2600. So yeah.
I was sitting here fucking around with patch cables yesterday, Rob. You would have been so hateful of me yesterday.
Was it 4 hours Kent spent tuning the 55?
Something like that.
Oh, painful.
Yes,
That is
Kosh, it is. Yeah. Sorry.
That is his happy place, isn't it? Sitting there doing exactly what he's doing. That.
I thought Kosh would have known that off by heart by now.
Girl.
Man with beard says, someone did the Hydrosynth Explorer can do Vangelis.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh,
There
shit.
you go. There you go, man
That's
with
the
beard.
same as the 49, isn't it? It's the sound engine.
That's it, yeah.
That does it.
Oh, fucking hell. Bust a blood vessel. Hello, darling. Why aren't you wearing ProSynth Network merch like the rest of these dudes?
Because they can be asked and I can't.
I wasn't asked.
Hang on a minute. If I put a ProSynth Network white toweling bathrobe up, would you buy one of those?
I'm going to buy loads of stuff. I've got far more important things to worry about in my life at the moment than buying shite. But at some point, I will buy shite with PSN over it.
You are hurtful.
Robbie, just don't make it a shite price. He'll fall for it.
Oh, if it's tiled, double it.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Evening tie.
How are you,
Everybody.
gorgeous?
Oh, do you know what? I've had a shit day, but I'm okay. There's so many things. First of all, okay, I'll just go through the list. This was my day. So, ADT, the problem with the alarm, ADT were meant to come on Saturday, didn't turn up. Sunday didn't turn up. Monday didn't turn up. Today didn't turn up. I've been complaining constantly. ADT are fucking shite, and it's all to do with the fact that they can't decide whether what I've got is a business or a residential. And so they literally keep, every department you call, they just flip it over to the department. And that's all that keeps happening. So I've had that. With all the storms, we've got a whole load of fencing down the side. That all completely blew over, so I had to have people come and sort that out. Meant to get a delivery today. I mean, I know this is old news to you, Robbie, especially, but meant to get a delivery today. DPD, and you have your hour slot. Your hour goes, and literally 1 minute past the hour, they basically send an email going, "Sorry, we missed you." Yeah. And here is a picture of where we came to. Just a random, like nothing to do with where I live. It's just a random photo of a random house saying, "Sorry, we missed you." So I kick up a stink. And then they get back to me going, "We're really sorry. We'll make sure that we're going to get the driver to redeliver before tonight." Has he redelivered? Has he fucked? And it's just one of those days where in the space of one day, I've had nothing but moaning at DPD, ADT, having people around the house sorting out fence things and trying to work. Do you know what it's like when you just have people fucking you off all day and you just want to be getting on and doing stuff? One of those. So there we go. First world problems, but you did ask. Oh, and also the locked pictures that I was meant to get in September. Then it was promised that it's been promised, and then it was absolutely first one will be locked on Friday, last Friday. Was it locked? No. And then it was, "Oh yeah, really sorry, you'll definitely get it by Monday." Did I get it? No, I didn't. And I've literally got it like an hour ago. And even then they've turned around and went, "This is a locked picture, but there might be some changes." So that's not a locked picture. I haven't told you all this shit that it's now called soft lock. The whole
No.
industry now. Oh no, it's ridiculous. So it used to be a locked picture. A locked picture. Just for anyone that doesn't know, a locked picture is basically all the visuals. Everything is exactly to length to time. So it's a film that you can write to, knowing that whatever you write will fit precisely frame accurate with the film. And so you always really want to be working to a locked picture, because anything you do to a non-locked picture means it'll all move and change and whatever. Anyway, I promised it in September, and they've now invented this thing called soft lock, which basically means they just want to say it's locked, but of course it's not locked. A soft lock basically means it's not locked yet. Yeah, exactly, Kush. That's exactly what it is. So, and it's just time is just going and going and going, and I'm trying to explain to them that the time scale we've got, it's just turning into shit basically for six hours for 6 episodes. And I still haven't got a locked picture, and the first dub is in the middle of January. So it's all yeah, but there we go. Anyway, I've come on. I've only been on for fucking 2 minutes, and I've just moan. How are we all? Are we all well?
Kent's like a dog with 2 dicks.
Why are you like a dog with 2 dicks, Kenty Poos?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Because I am the happy owner of a PB12.
Yay! Whoa, okay. Yay. Big yay. But I do have to follow that with a one-word question of how? Bearing in mind you talked about your financial situation. So, is it stolen? Is this Has Father Christmas come early?
Yes.
Which is
Yeah,
it?
it's kind of...
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Yeah, kind of. The best way to describe it is it kind of fell off the back of a van.
Yeah.
Okay. Which van?
Without damaging it. It fell off very gently.
Okay. Okay, you'll have to. Is this the kind of conversation you want to have on air? Or is this the kind of conversation you want to have a private conversation, telling me exactly which van, how?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got a PB12 that fell off the back of a van. Okay.
I acquired one.
It was wandering around Epsom, looking all lonely and forlorn, and Kent happened to come across it and said, "Come in, I'll give you."
I'm a sucker for a hard luck synth.
There you go.
What can I say?
Wow. And it just happened to be one that you're desperate to own as well. It wasn't just a random pile of shit like an RS09 or something. It was a synth you actually wanted.
Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have thunk? That's great. I mean, as long as it is legit, that's great.
Better part is he didn't have to sneak
good.
it past Fiona.
I can't sneak anything past Fiona anyway.
I was going to say that's not going to happen.
It's like on the other night, Rob will tell you, I come downstairs and I met with, so, £159 for a set of headphones, huh? I went, what do you know about that? She goes, remember I get your emails? Oh yeah. Shit, yeah. Yeah. And what's wrong with the ones you got? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the ones I've got. So you've bought these because... I said, because the new ones are closed back and it doesn't echo on the mic, on the show. Because there's been a few times where Robbie's had to mute me. And she goes, oh, so
You have to think of another
159
excuse
quid
now.
rather than have to put a mute button. I mean, technically, yeah. She goes, why did you buy those ones? Why are they so expensive? I went,
That's
I'd be
nice.
so much
recommended them.
I'm in so much trouble.
Oh, well done, Robbie.
Yeah,
I
but that's
want to be
nothing
on
compared to the
commission.
shit I got because of Ty.
Oh, I get so much shit. Oh, yeah.
Mate,
If I
the
went,
chair.
I went for years of
Oh, yeah, yeah.
everything.
Yeah, remember I said to you, I really want a proper studio because they had one of those, 20 quid Argos.
know.
He goes, oh, you want to get one of these? I didn't know. It was 400 quid second hand, I think it was, wasn't it? Or something.
Yeah,
She
can I
went
point out- yeah.
fucking mad.
Yeah.
But it's a
Can I
lovely
also
chair.
point out? Can I also point out that I'm the one that gets the blame every time you'd buy anything that was any kind of orchestra library? It'd just be, oh yeah, because Ty's got it. Oh, okay then. Well, yeah, wanker.
Yeah. Well, I always back it up with, well, look, I haven't. There is a library that Ty lives and dies by. That's about 12 grand. I haven't bought that one, so you should be happy.
And at which point she goes, "Oh, that's okay then." Oh,
she goes, "What one's that?" I go, it's Vienna, isn't it?
Yeah, VSL.
And she goes, "And how much is it?" I said, "Well, it can be 12. It can be a bit more, depending."
Oh, it's above. I was going to say it's gone way above
it's
that.
above
now.
that.
Yeah, it's gone up more, hasn't it? So I said, so look on the bright side, some restraint was in place.
I tell you what, I will have to. I'll have to talk to Peter or you, Robbie, at some stage, or somebody who knows. So at the Vimeo thing, I got the DSS one.
I know.
Which was great, and it had the GoTech drive fitted. But I know the DSS one like the back of my hand because I had one for many years. But obviously only
wank with
dealing
it all so
floppy.
often. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll let
Go on.
just sit
Sorry.
there.
Just continue.
And there just seems no logic at the moment. I can only access for what they're called systems in the DSS one, and that's it. And I can't save to the drive. It says drive isn't accessible and all this kind of. However, this GoTech drive has been set up. I'm going to need some instructions, or I'm going to need some guidance because I'm looking at it. None of it makes sense to me. It's just not working for me. I had spent some time with it, and I just can't. Peter will know. Peter will just look at it straight away.
When you say,
Is it a Chris
GoTech.
Poacher?
Yeah,
it might not be GoTech. It was just fitted with whatever. It's a drive.
if you can take a photo of it and just send it over Messenger. I'll look. If it's the same as the ones that Chris Poacher fits and that I've got fitted in all of these other ones, there is a menu structure type thing that you have to go through. Has it got a little display on it?
Yeah, there's three. There's three buttons. So basically, there's a white one in the middle, and then a plus and minus on either side. I'll take a photo for you. It's just
doesn't sound like a Poacher
I have.
lunch.
Yeah, Poacher one has two buttons, I think.
It's got a big screen on it as well.
As far as I know.
That they fitted into the machine, which actually
Doesn't
looks
sound
okay,
very
but
dissimilar to the one on that Emu One.
I'll send you some pictures, and I'll send you what it's doing. But all I know is, I'm not that best happy with it. To be fair, because bearing in mind it's meant to be in great nick, it's not in great nick. And bearing in mind that there's not any faults, one of the keys is fucked. And more importantly, the screen, which isn't a standard size screen, is as dim as the backlight on it is non-existent. So I'm already at the stage. Of going, do you know what, Peter? Maybe you could possibly have it back, because I'm not best pleased. Anyway.
I see. I've got a picture of it here. Oh yeah, I see what they've done. Yeah, it's an HXC, which is not a GoTech.
The keyboard's fine on the other one.
That's good. I've got my.
And I think the
donut.
display was new. The backlight on the display is a new one, I believe. Don't quote me on it.
Okay.
I think it is.
It may all be fine, but it's like when you buy it and it's not as. It's just that annoyance. It's not as promised, basically. And
a missed opportunity, really, because Peter Forrest was here today.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah, picking up all that other stuff that got sold.
All the other stuff. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see how I get on. But if you don't mind me doing that, Robbie, I'd really appreciate that.
No. Yeah. So HXC used full-sized SD cards, and GoTech use USB sticks. Now, what I would normally say is, do you know what? Bin that off. Get Chris to send you get a one of his GoTech drives. But the problem is, whoever's fitted this has cut a hole in the top of the thing for the display.
But we've got a donor machine. I've got another machine down at Kent's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, because I've got one of these Lotharek. These are made by Lotharek in Poland, I think. and I've got one of those on my CMI 2X, and it's in a box. And all they've done is they've taken it out of the box and they've just shoved it into the floppy disk drive slot and put a blanking plate over it. Which, if it was done,
I mean, I have to say, I already had the conversation.
Oh, go on.
I was going to say, I've had the conversation with Kent because the way that they've actually done that panel, from a distance, it looks okay. When you look close up, it's a bit of a bodge job, and especially the front panel where the SD card goes in is a proper bodge job. And I'd already had the conversation with Kent going, how about, do you fancy doing some 3D printing? But will you do me a favour when you get a chance, Kent? I know you're busy, but please, the side panel, the end panel where the disk drive is.
Yeah.
Could you see what condition that panel is in? Because if it's in decent condition, we can just the rest of it is fine mainly, but that panel on the left hand side.
I think most of that stuff is okay. What made me designate it not tie suitable was the actual end cheeks themselves. They look like they've been attacked by rabid foxes.
I have to say these end cheeks are actually not that bad. They're okay.
I reckon between the two you can have a pristine one.
Yeah, but if you can have a look at that panel, because that could be quite important. If you don't mind looking, because I've no problem ditching this drive and getting
well, weirdly enough, I have to go out into the shed tomorrow because I've got to pull out a Emulator 3.
Okay.
And have a quick go over it. Put a new backlight in it, funnily enough. And because I did an error. I ordered 6 backlights, and I go, these are always handy to have for these various type of displays that the X size, and the ones that arrived sort of like are morph or something like a Kurzweil K2000. They're fucking enormous. I've gone, oh mate, hang on, my K2000 needs a new one, so I'm all right for that. But I've got to put a Gotek into this E3, and I just want to check it all out before I start throwing money at ordering a Gotek for it. So, and the DSS is right next to it, so.
Can you? Okay. Well, I haven't even. I know this sounds ridiculous because it's been with you now for about 2 years. Would you mind just taking it out and just taking a few photos of it generally for me to have a look at? Because I haven't even seen what condition it's in or anything. So if you don't mind.
Yeah. Because you were going to come down, weren't you?
I'm always going to fucking come down.
30,000 times now you were going to come down.
Don't.
It's all math, no trousers, haven't
Yeah. Or it could be.
We hasn't even got out of bed yet. Look, he's still in his dressing gown from this morning. Fucking hell. He says he works all day. He doesn't. He sits there thinking about going to work.
I don't even have the energy to argue.
No. So I know how much you work and how tired you actually are.
I'm gonna nod and smile.
Yeah, so all you can do, mate, at this point, honestly. No, I'll pull that out tomorrow.
Thank you. I found a really nice record deck because I've decided that I didn't like the deck that I had, so I was going to buy one of the new it's the new Technics 1200. I think is it GLs or something, whatever it is. It's the new version of whatever it is, but the problem I have with them is they look fucking ugly. But to get a really nice deck that actually is really good and sounds great and looks amazing, you're going to spend ridiculous amounts of money. I mean, properly thousands, that look nice. And I don't want it. I've got my old records from the, kind of the early 80s. I've no intention of buying new stuff. So it's just something to play that on. And I found one. So that's what the delivery is. And it's called, you've heard of Project?
Yeah, I've got one.
So Project have done a new one, which is made of Perspex called the XAB.
Yeah.
Fuck me. It's just, and so, I mean, first of all, I when you fall in love with it just because the look of it. And then I've read all the reviews of it. It's just won best product of 2024 in some award thing.
Yeah.
But fuck, it looks amazing. Go on, get a picture of it, Robbie.
Yeah, I'm just getting it.
Yeah.
It does. I saw that and I thought,
Have you
and
seen
then
XAB? It's
Do they come up with
Mate,
their
it
own
just-
arms, or do they use the Riga
Yeah.
yeah,
blades
they
still, or?
yeah, they do the full. And the nice thing about this particular one is it's basically it's all ready to go. They
Yeah.
supply it with cartridge, they supply it with arm, they supply it with everything. It's just literally everything's in the box.
Lily, leave that Hoover alone.
so,
What's she doing? Housework?
No, we got one of those robot Hoovers, and she thinks it's fucking hilarious to go up and jog it, and it makes it come out of its station, look for the station again, and then go back in. She thinks that's wonderful. She won't leave the fecking thing alone. Little moo.
Look at that.
Oh,
As decks
I
go.
say.
You have to admit, isn't that fucking gorgeous? Because some of them are absolutely gross.
Okay.
Yeah, and you get her with
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Is that a drone?
Look at that.
Don't tell
Isn't
me.
that gorgeous?
Oh yes.
Yeah, and
They
it's
still,
it literally
they still
all the
insist on
all-
using.
I know.
those little
But
counterweights,
all the
they're fucking
reviews,
annoying.
all the reviews have basically just turned around and went for the money. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
How much is it?
It's meant to be, I think, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, something like that.
Yeah.
But compared to anything that competes with
yeah.
it, it's you're talking 3-4 times that.
Yeah, I must admit, something that looks like that, I was expecting it to be a lot more than.
Yeah,
1200
it just.
quid,
Look,
I'll
I
be
mean,
honest.
you see it in some photos, and it's.
Yeah.
No, not those.
Did you
maybe-
look at the
So
Michelle?
go
is
for
it
signature
Michelle
12 too.
ones?
Oh, yeah,
for God's
see, you
sake.
start going to. Yeah, I know. But I just wanted something that looked nice, and I was just going to play my old albums.
Have you ever seen
when I
Darren
get
Brown?
it.
Darren
kind of
Brown
stuff,
is a massive audiophile.
Oh,
and
he is. Absolutely.
He's got a turntable that's about 25k. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous, but it looks amazing.
I mean, I can see how attractive the engineering of something like that big one is, but it really does look like you just went to the junkyard and go, oh, that tumble dry will do, and just rip the motor out of it, doesn't it? But they are, I mean, they're art. They're
So
absolute
that's
art.
quite nice.
I mean, for me, that would be trying to keep the dust off the perspex. That wouldn't work in my house with the dogs.
Yeah. You see, fortunately, there are no pets.
See how the cat
anywhere
likes
in
it.
the CD room or the studios. No, the cat doesn't go in the studios or the
Yeah.
CD room. No, cat-free zone.
Oh, I see. That's where I'm going wrong.
But anyway, so that's what was meant to arrive today, and is now arriving.
Pretty. Very pretty.
Hopefully tomorrow. So.
Puts my project to shame. That one does.
Well, I bought a project. I think it's called his Debut 3 USB
Mhm.
when it very first came out, and it's never been taken out of the box.
Really?
It's sat in storage. I've literally never taken it out of the box. If I went to storage now and took the lid off, it would still be completely wrapped up and never even touched. But
Look on the bright side, Rob.
things
My
have
one
been-
says Fisher Price on the front.
Oh dear.
But anyway,
I must admit, though, I still got my nan's gramophone with the little brass
I've
handle.
got my old man's HMV gramophone with
Yeah.
wind up, and it still
oh
works.
wow,
Yeah.
I got that after he died. My stepmom found it in the loft, and she said, "I know you," because I used to listen to it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's how he used to learn to speak English. He would buy these 78s that were like little mini dramas on a 78, and he put those on and he'd listen to that, and and it would help him learn English. But I was still, she found the box of shellacs and
Needles?
there's a tin. There's a little tin. They're actually
Yeah.
more like nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think one of those shellacs I got up there is it Minnie the Minx, My Boy Lollipop?
Mm.
Got that, and a few others sort of like various early '60s.
I've got
crooners
one
and stuff.
called Sally from the Alley.
Oh
and
yeah, I know the
it's-
song. Yeah.
And it's
I know the
it's
woman.
yeah,
Oh,
But it's a drama about-
Sure, got
it's-
got a DVD called that.
but it's a drama based on this woman who's abused by her husband, beats her,
Yeah.
and then she kills him, and then and gets away with it. It was this bizarre. But I remember listening to it as a kid, thinking, "Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
fantastic, great stuff."
Wow.
Now it's Radio 3 on the iPad.
Yeah, or Radio 6 on the Amazon.
Yeah, that's true enough. Why didn't BBC Sounds do Radio 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally got rid of my Roberts clock radio, but it's down here now. I use it to listen to the football. And upstairs on my bedside table, I've just got the Echo and my charging unit for the phone's all very decluttered.
I don't even know where my Alexa is now. It's one of those, the big tall ones.
Matt's gone.
Oh.
Phone call. No, he's got a phone call.
Oh.
We've basically got. I think it's so bad because there's an Alexa in every room in the house and in every studio, and it's really bad because only the fact that we used to joke about the fact that do you think it's actually listening, and we obviously now know it's listening, but when you actually think that there is not a room in the house that doesn't have it, it means that it listens to every single thing that goes on in every single room. So you can't
God,
really
it must be
escape it in
bored.
this house. Yeah, it's just Pip turning around and going, "Are you you fucking working again?" That's basically it.
Oh no, not this tune again.
Yeah.
I thought this one was done.
What you want?
I thought it
is
was locked
D-
picture.
yeah, what you want is D, not D flat.
Yeah,
In the 14th bar. Yeah. Change that. Try that.
Here are other notes for alternatives.
Yeah, exactly. If you like that,
You might,
if you
you
like
might
A,
try this.
you may
Yes,
like
if you
B
like
flat.
A, you may like A sharp.
I went to see Midge on at the week. No, what was it? The weekend? Yeah, at the weekend.
Oh,
He was playing at Oxford, and he
has a
was
certain
great.
symmetry, doesn't he? He's called Midge and he comes from Scotland. Yeah.
Probably why they call them it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly what he calls it. He was.
I
Great.
got offered tickets
He
to go
was
and
really
see him
good.
tomorrow.
And you said, "Nah, fuck it, can't be asked."
Well, I couldn't afford.
Oh.
No,
He's playing at the Ipswich region, I think.
it's a
It's
good show, I have
midweek.
to
and I was
say.
like,
It is a really good show. I have to say, it's a really good.
Yeah,
show.
so I can get you tickets. Midge owes him a favour.
Of course, I can get you tickets.
well,
That's not a problem. It was good because obviously he kind of he's kind of abroad now, so it was good catching up. And
Is
more
this
to the point,
Orchestral 2 still on the cards?
No, the Orchestral 2. I know it's me that's. Hang on a minute. It's me that's
Go
putting it on hold.
But it's on the
because-
cards still.
No, the new
Oh.
album is the next
Oh, okay.
album of original stuff is orchestrated. Is it doesn't warrant an orchestrated 2. No, Neil. There's no look.
It's just that I'm
We started-
wearing my
we
orchestrated
did-
one out.
No, we did. I did 2 lots. I did 2 demos for the next lot for Orchestrated 2, and they were really. I have to say they're really great, and everyone that heard them loved them. But there's just everything that needed to be said was said on the first one, and
Okay.
although I'll be honest with you, when I was actually watching the show, there were 3 or 4 tracks where I was there thinking, maybe I could do Orchestrated 2, but yeah, the
Is he
demos.
still
I mean, one of
insisting
them-
on doing that track, though, that you weren't keen on?
Yeah, well, that's part of but that's the next album. That's the original album. But more to the
Oh.
point, the best thing about it is we talked about it when we caught up, and he still wants to wait for me to next year, so which is good because
No, that's
I'm
okay.
more than expecting at any point. He needs to get moving, and it's been years now and I've been dragging my feet because of work, and he's still willing to. He's waiting, so next year will be the year. So
I thought you were going to take some time off, though. Proper.
yeah, I'm doing a Midge album. That's not work.
It's not time off
honestly
either.
isn't that honestly it is mainly because I'll be going over to do it in Portugal with him, so I don't think it's exactly going to be. It's not going to be a hardship.
Go to Scotland and do it.
Yeah, or Portugal.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. So that's all good. That's all go. But
Yeah.
no, orchestrated too. I think it was all good first time round. I don't think the world really wants an orchestrated 2, or needs. No, it's not wants. Doesn't need an orchestrated 2, but it does need a new album of new stuff. So, but yeah. So yeah, but that was nice catching up.
Hmm.
So all
Ah,
is
good
good
stuff.
from that point of view. Yeah. Well, I suppose best go back and do some fucking dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's funny because when you took this job on, I was going, "Cool, bloody hell, he's got months to work with this. It should be."
I don't honestly. The thing is,
And now I'm going. It's December on Sunday.
There is no less than 2 months before the first dub, and
Yeah.
there's just honestly. And the thing is, what you got to understand is that that's the dub of the first episode. Then the second episode is a week later, third episode a week after that. So the moment it gets to the first dub, I literally have a week between. So there's so much fucking work. But I do have to say the track I've done today is actually quite good. It's for I don't even know what the proper name of the dinosaur is. I just call it Gasto. I don't know what the source is. Gastosaurus, Tyran. I don't know. Anyway,
Oh, yeah,
it's,
the famous cooking dinosaur.
No, it's not. But it's basically there's something with another dinosaur. This is how much I know. There's another dinosaur that I meant to know the name of. That's
A green one.
Is it Dave?
attacking
Yeah.
attacking the herd. So it's a kind of attacky kind of music, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's actually it's sounding quite good. But I love the way I say it. Sounded quite. As if I'm going to sit here and go, it sounded a bit shit. But no, it is. It's sounding good. But
Good.
I've got to try and finish that track tonight before I go to bed. So I'm in here for the long haul. So keep it up, gents, so that I can get some entertainment while I'm working.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
3 of us on the PB12 then. Ready?
yeah. He loves it when we play
Hey,
music while
mine's-
he's composing.
Yeah. I'd love to say
So-
mine was plugged in so I could.
Yeah, 4/5 of this group right here have got Polyroot 12s. Look at that. Justin?
Yeah.
They have.
Not yet.
Falling behind. Not good.
Maybe I'll set up a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Get Social
Or
Security to
just-
like up my benefits.
Or just use Kent's approach, which is just
Apparently follow
Still
a
won't.
van and
follow
hope for
a
the
van.
best. Any white van, just follow it. You never know. Even
anyway.
better if it says FedEx on it, Got more chance. Mind you might end up with just a new microwave. So
Yeah, you don't know what they put in those boxes
no,
around here.
no. I think they changed them
Okie
deliberately.
dokie, you glorious people.
All right, darling.
Lovely seeing you all, and have a lovely
And
evening.
your good self.
Keep it
You
up
too.
so I will try to keep it up.
We always try and
And,
keep it up for you.
Oh, yeah. I
We've
love you
heard
being
that
talked
before.
dirty, Robbie. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a night, wasn't it?
Hang on a minute. 2/5
What?
got them for free too. What? Oh yeah, you two did. I didn't. I didn't get mine for free. I could assure
Good
you
on
of
me.
that deal. Yeah, but I did get it to reduce costs thanks to the wonderful Robbie Piricelli.
Tell you, commission,
had to
mate.
pro-
I should be-
I have had to promise my soul to Arturia to do it. So, but the
no
great
bad
thing
thing.
is they haven't in any way told me what I've got to say, so which is
Ah.
good. Although that may come to bite them on the arse. Because out of all the people here, I'm the probably not that I think it's a great synth, but I still have, as Robbie knows, there are certain reservations about certain things, but it's great.
VCOs.
It is great. Look, it's all very personal.
Personal
great-
taste. It's all personal taste, isn't it?
It's a great synth. It is a great synth. I'm not going to argue the fact it's not a great synth, but there are just certain things that it does very well, and others that less so. But let's be honest about it. Isn't that true of every single great synth?
Well,
out
yeah,
there
we're still
ever?
waiting for the perfect synth, and if it turned up, we'd
No,
all
it doesn't
hate it
exist.
for different reasons.
It
Yeah, we'd all go
doesn't
home then.
exist.
wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Every
because-
single
and this
synth
is the
out there
last Pro Synth Network because apparently
That's
the
it.
perfect synth is out.
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
it.
Nothing else you
there's
need to know.
nothing
Just go
else to
by
do.
this. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, gotta go.
All right,
work.
darling.
Love you all.
Good
Be
lad.
good. See you
you, Ty.
soon. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, sweetheart. Ah. Ominous.
Is that one of the dinosaurs he's working on? Ominous. No. Ominosaurus.
Big dinosaur. Small dinosaur. See's piss easy. I don't know why you keep harping on about how hard it is. That was easy, that was. I could do that for 4 hours, not a problem.
You know what he's saying right now, don't you?
Yeah. Yes, he's calling me all sorts of lady bits.
Well, surely for dinosaur music, you just get the host the planets, don't you, and twist it about a bit, maybe.
Yeah, just re-edit it, done in, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
peasy, easy peasy. Oh. I mean, from what talking to Ty about, doing film music, it sounds like a wonderful job to have if it wasn't for the other people
Deadlines.
who just make it more difficult, or like they did with one of the tracks where it was all hunky dory, and then they complained about it not hitting the key points, and then it turned out that they didn't know that they'd actually edited 6 seconds out of it, and didn't know why the music wasn't fitting. Idiota. But that's, if you wanted an analogy for too many chefs spoil the broth, too many directors and producers and everything on one bloody thing, or it all comes down to the decision of one guy who doesn't know anything about music, anything about making programs, and he's just a suit. And he goes, "Oh, I don't like that for work." And you go, "Why?" "I just don't like it." And you go, "Right, we'll go off and sort out whatever it is that's annoying you without you telling us what it is that's annoying you." So the attractiveness of the profession eased out of me a little. So, unless they take the Hans Zimmer route, which is, we don't really like this. Tough. That's what it is. So, yeah, okay.
That patch now marked for life.
Yes. That's going to be my new 013. Every time I turn it on, it goes, "Hello, I'm 013. What is it? IC2. Oh, okay. That's,
Can you get it to remember the last patch on there, Robbie, when you switch off? Do you know?
I've never figured that out. I don't think you can. Again,
for some-
is Kosh in the room?
There's some synths you can, isn't there? The go in
Yeah,
menu and
no, I am not selling the Hydrosynth.
yeah, the Karma you can, and these three guys you can.
Well, that was a look-up. I suppose you could just save it into the 01 location, I suppose.
Yeah, remember the last saved as the start. Yeah, so that's it. So if you select your preset,
Yeah.
don't mess around with it unless you want to, of course, and then save it.
Yeah.
That's when it. So let's try it. So let's go back in. Right, so that's definitely the standard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So press save. Save and press. Yeah.
Gosh, says triple hit save.
Yeah.
To resave him in place.
Turn it off. Turn it on.
Graphics, graphics, graphics.
I've always wondered if that's random or not. And there it is.
Ah. I see. Excellent. Right, has this girl remained...
That one's slightly out.
Just ever so slightly out.
Yeah, I heard one.
All right, can't do that.
She can be a bit bulbous. She's got a fat ass. If I turn the resonance up as well. I don't know what chord that was. That was like
That one?
L diminished
Let's see.
or something like that.
Yeah, that's what that one is.
Yeah, it was like, eh?
So we got Cherry Audio Synth Stack 5 as well to discuss on Friday. Is there?
Well, yeah, there's not a huge amount to discuss other than they've just put everything that wasn't in Synth Stack 4 into Synth Stack 5. But the thing we probably will talk about is the fact that it now comes with Gig Performer Lite included, which is kind of like a main stage type application for, it's a host, it's a plugin host that you can host your plugins in one place without having to open the door or anything. So it's good for live use and stuff, and it comes with that free now. Which reminds me, I need to install that. Let's do that now, live on air. Why don't we?
And Mr. Spong needs to install. Was it?
Well, yes, he needs
E10
glass
or-
strings.
Otherwise, he'll turn up
Oh,
on
and-
Friday and
yeah.
go. "Huh?"
He's muted, so we can't hear him. But you're playing away then. Nobody can hear a fucking thing.
Oh, good. Probably just as well with shit. Why was I muted then?
Oh.
What was I going to say? Yeah, glass strings.
Yes, glass strings.
Should I?
Well, if you want to talk about it.
She'll know, won't she?
Yeah, she will. So, maybe not.
So, no, I'll get kicked in the bollocks. Might as well do it for a good reason. Let's have a look. Oh, come on, keyboard. Glass. Strings. So, got pictures of glasses. Yep, okay. That really hasn't helped. Oh, God's sake, bloody keyboard. It says glass stings. Shows somebody walking on a piece of sharp glass. Let's try this.
Ty's in the chat. He's not even working right now.
Strings for glasses, so you don't lose your glasses. Yeah, okay, brilliant.
Hang
Oh,
on.
yeah, Crow Hill Company. There we
Hang
go.
on, you are upsetting Ty.
That was the point.
Oh, he says glass strings, no.
That's a big
What?
no.
Why? Oh, come on, Ty. Why? Is it because you got it and don't want me to have it? Yeah. Go on. Why? Why? Go on. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. For fuck's sake. No. For fuck's sake. Just tell me why. What? Give me 2 mins, twat. All right.
Guarantee he's gonna.
It would
come
take
back
me
in
2
and-
minutes to get me twat ready. Actually, I'm quite old now. Maybe make it 3 minutes. Let's have a rant. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to sit back.
Here we go.
All right.
Kick back and
Hold my beer.
I've
Got
drunk
about
mine,
6
I'm
more
afraid.
cans of Coke to get through this.
The dinos also. They're already suffered enough.
Well, perhaps they've been subjected to glass strings.
Yeah. Poor little dinosaurs. They all looked up and went, "What's that lovely light in the sky?"
Right.
Actually, I'm quite intrigued as to why he's saying no. I must admit.
We're about
Let
to
us
find
find out. Come on, Uncle T.
For
Why?
fuck's sake, I'm trying to fucking work.
Well, what then?
Fucking hell.
I don't know. How can you work if you
So-
keep sticking your oar in? What?
Glass
What is wrong with it? Come on, tell me.
Fine. I'll just let you. I'll let you.
No,
spend
no,
your
no,
money
no,
then.
no. We're owed a bitch. Start. Come on.
Okay, look. It's a great library. It's a really great library.
Right.
But
In terms of the strings, look. I love Christian, and I think the Crow Hill stuff. A load of the Crow Hill stuff is really great, and the way that he has his gestures and so if
Yeah.
you don't know what the gestures are, it's basically you play the chord and it will then kind of work out what key you're in and
Yeah.
do some movement and all that kind of thing. It's great in theory, and the new Oliver Arnold ones from Spitfire, because Spitfire kind of had this idea way before Crow Hill when Christian was still there, and they developed that with Oliver Arnold's, and the first of their version of this, which is Cells, came out a couple of weeks ago, and again it's you play it and it builds on what you play and adapts to what you play, blah 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 blah. It's all great in theory. The reality is when you sit down and actually play with it, it just goes off and does what it kind of it gets in the way. That's the bottom line.
Okay. Right, okay.
It's
Yeah.
ID for it's like great for starting off some ideas, but if you try to, what I'm trying to say is, I know the way you play. Okay?
Yeah.
This is a great library. This is not, and I mean this is not a library for you. It's not a library for you. Period. End of.
Right.
Because you basically just want to just play something and it will start interpreting what you're playing and sticking in notes and doing intervals with you going, fuck, what's it doing? I don't want that, and that doesn't sound right, and why does that sound? And it's because everything you play in a particular way. This isn't in any way damning you, Kent.
No,
you
no,
know,
no, I understand.
We love the way you play it, but the way you play in a particular way, in a particular style.
Yeah.
That particular way and particular style does not suit this library. End of.
Okay.
If you play incredibly sparse and you want the machine to do some of the work for you and you want to, then it's great. I also have to say, personally, and this is a personal thing, the actual sound that they've gone for, it's not my favourite string kind of sound.
Right.
It's nice, but it's not. All I'm going to
Get to the fucking point.
You've got too many. You've got too many string libraries, Kent. You have
Yeah.
too many
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
You have far too many, and just buying another string library is not suddenly going to make you.
Maybe this one. Yeah. I
No,
know.
this isn't the one.
Yeah.
You've got too many string libraries. It's a nice library, and for some people, it would be a great library, but for the way you play and what you want to get out of it, it's not a library for you.
Okay.
At the same, I'm not damning the library. I'm really not damning the library because I've got it. I've used it on a couple of tracks, and it's a lovely library. But all I'm saying is, for you personally, this is not.
It's not going to deliver what I'm looking for. Okay.
You will not benefit from this. It will not give you what you would. You will just get frustrated with it, basically.
Okay.
That's the bottom line. And in terms of, if you want nice string libraries, you've got plenty of nice string libraries.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, well, as I would say to anybody, when it comes to knowing about string libraries and all the rest of it, you listen to what you say. 'Cause you know what you're fucking talking about, lad. So.
Well, it's just.
Okay,
it's just
no, fine. I'm fine. I guess that's 149 quid. And I'm not going to get kicked in bollocks by Fiona now. So it's win-win, isn't it?
But I'm not damning you. I'm not damning the library because it's a nice library. The combination of the two just doesn't.
Okay, no, I get
work.
it's the same as if I was to buy Vienna. You would say no because I don't
Absolutely.
have
There's
the
nothing to-
knowledge to make that sound as good as it is.
It's because all the big libraries, they have
Yeah.
every articulation known to man.
And you've got to know what they are
you-
and pronounce them.
Well, it's not. You don't even need to know what they are. You need to. You would need to write in a style that makes use of all the different articulations and all the different techniques. And that essentially means writing, knowing completely how an orchestra works.
Exactly, yeah.
If you bought something like that, I can honestly say, of those 60 articulations, you would use 3, and that would be fine because that's the way you work and that's the way you write. In fact, going back to the Magic Vangelis, it would be the same for him. He's not the kind that he wouldn't have been using, every articulation known to man. He had what he had and he worked with what he had, and that's what
Worked
he
around
liked,
what he
blah, blah,
had.
blah,
Yeah,
blah.
yeah,
But
exactly.
That's it. So there's no point spending ridiculous amounts on libraries that have all those articulations when you'll just never use them. And I'm sitting here, I've told you, with my however many patches, just string patches on this session, and even now, I think it's 29. I think it's 29 just string patches. These aren't even individual parts. These are just mass string patches with all different techniques. And literally, I'm working on it now going, oh, I know what I really want now, and I don't have that one. So I've got to load in a 30th string technique just to play 3 notes, So that's the kind of shit I'm doing. But you wouldn't do that. So there's no point in you spending ridiculous amounts of money on it.
Yeah.
So...
no, okay.
But yeah.
No.
So I'm only doing for anyone. I'm not saying that it's a great library, but it's just not for you, Ken. That's all.
Yeah.
Stay in your
Okay.
lane. That's what you're saying. Stay in your lane. Get off his lawn.
I'm not saying. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not saying that at all, you wanker.
No, he did, and taken on board, mate.
Yeah.
No problem.
Woman, know your place.
Yes. No, that's it. I mean, because I'm just thinking about all the string libraries that I do have, and that there is large swathes of it I very rarely go anywhere near. Going to Sordino was like me really getting out my bloody tree, just going.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
like fucking hell, really? Yeah, you're not exactly venturing far, for fuck's sake.
It's like I said to you this afternoon, Ken. I said, I listened to that glass strings. I thought, oh, that sounds very nice.
Yeah.
I'd like to have that, but I'll never use it the way it's supposed to be
yeah.
used, or I'll never just. So, yeah.
if you literally want to sit and noodle, if you literally want to do nothing but sit and just mess, knowing that at some point it's going to take you somewhere where you don't really want to go or need to go, or that it's great fun. If you want a fun patch, it's library, it's great for that. But if you want to actually write with it personally, a lot of the gestures just get in the way for me personally.
Well, in all honesty, I think I have one or two libraries that do this kind of thing already.
Yeah, you don't.
In a way.
You don't need
No,
that sort
no.
of. So, if anyone does want to look at it, I don't even know, but they normally do amazing deals on what are they, Audio Bro, on the LA scoring strings. They've got a library called Modern Strings and Modern Brass, and they normally do amazing Black Friday deals. I haven't even looked what they're doing this year because I've got all their libraries, but their string libraries especially are amazing. The brass is good.
I think I've got Modern Strings already, actually.
The Audio
Thinking
Bro.
about it. Yeah.
I mean,
I think I have one of them.
but anyway, they're worth looking at. So, but you don't need any more, Kent.
No, I
So
know.
fucking hell. And besides anything else, and not being funny, you've got a PB12.
Exactly.
You don't need to worry about anything else at the moment.
Yeah, I've only got through about 14 patches so far, and it's wowed me already. Just off the bloody scale. It's lovely. But I'm loving the fact there's a knob to do it instead of all this business.
A knob to do it?
There's a knob there to do it. Yeah. So because it's not even on the M8X. It's not readily available. You have to change its mode, and then some of those controls will be obviously for what. But this is like dedicated control on the front panel, so it'll always be in the same place.
Yeah.
That I can relate to. That's why I can fly around this girl because it's always the same control in the same place. Some of that. Although this one's going back soon.
What, the 80?
Goes back in March.
Yeah. Well, it's meant to be November, so you've got it for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Unless he pushes it back again. So. But it might get more complicated because I'm hoping to get this Vangelis one around that time. Yeah. So which would be nice. So,
okay, can I go fucking work now rather than fucking talking fucking string libraries and trying to save
you haven't got enough money as it is. What's the matter with you? God's sake. Just obsessed.
I'm trying to save you money.
You just did. And a kick in the balls.
Every other time
to boot.
Can I point out, I just want to point something out, by the way. The chances are this is how this conversation will go. I will speak to Kent in a couple of days' time and he'll go, oh, by the way, I bought those strings.
No.
That's how it always goes.
No, it doesn't always. No, you lying little cunt. No, it does not.
The amount of times I've turned around to you and go, whatever you do, don't buy that, Kent. 3 days later. Oh, yeah, I bought it. Yeah.
Oi. No, I'm not going to do it. Okay? I've heeded what you said and I've taken it on board.
Okay. Well done, Kent cunt.
I'll go and come your ear.
This would be the wrong time to say I use east-west stuff for any scoring things that I got to do.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was really proud of the fact that I had, East West Orchestra Gold.
No,
And
do you
everything.
know
He goes,
what?
Oh,
I-
that shit. Oh.
Well, no, the reason is no. There was back in the day. This is the thing with East West. Back in the day, they were
Yeah.
great, and you either went kind of down the East West route, you went the VSL route, and I kind of did both, which meant that I
Yeah.
could kind of compare them both at the same time. And they were totally different approaches, which was basically VSL went very dry. I mean, very dry. The articulations were spot on, but it was a really kind of dry, cold sound. And then East West went very big, recorded with reverb, and
Yeah.
it was very kind of. And I'm, without generalizing, one was a very European sound, one was a very Hollywood kind of American
Yeah.
sound. And so instantly out of the box, East West just sounded amazing. And the problem is that, and this isn't just with VSL, but there's now so many sample developers that have kind of developed and moved on and kind of making their stuff, a lot more precise and with a lot more exactness and all this kind of thing. But East West have still followed this route of, it's just kind of, it's more instant gratification out of the box. But if you want to do anything in really great detail, it kind of suffers. So I've still got all the East West stuff, and so
Yeah.
I'm not dissing this from a place of not knowing. I'm dissing this from a place of I've got it, and every time I load it up to use it, I just kind of go, it's not. It just doesn't cut the mustard anymore.
So really quickly before you get back to work, what are your thoughts on the Hollywood series that they've been putting out?
Well, look, I
kinda-
stopped. Hollywood 2 Strings I haven't bought because I've bought everything that they've done, and Hollywood Strings 2 is the first East West library I've just gone, do you know what? No, I have so many string libraries, and everything that I've heard from it, it sounds worse than most of the libraries I've got. The original Hollywood. I mean, I don't want to say they're shit, but they're not great. I mean, they're really not great.
I'm not
and
a
even
fan
when
of
the new the fantasy series offered so much, but the usability and the overall, it always
It's a
just
very
sounds
niche,
like a
it's
but
a
it
very,
also
like...
the difference is very simple. Is that now some of the really good libraries, it is very difficult to tell if it's real or if it's a sample. Some of the really good libraries, within the context of a mix, I'm not going to say isolated, within the context of a mix, it is very difficult to say whether it's real or sampled. East West, everything that it does with it, it always sounds like good samples. It never sounds real. It always, all the East West just sounds like really good sample libraries. And they are really good sample libraries, but they never sound totally convincing.
I think I got a Hollywood Strings, was it Diamond edition?
I've
or
got
something?
I've got Composer Cloud, so I got everything. So I tried Hollywood Strings too, and I was like, nah.
Yeah,
My thing is,
honestly,
I don't like the.
I thought it
don't
was going
like
to
the
be much
dynamic
better than it
controls.
was. Because
Go-
I was
no, but the thing is,
I was looking for good strings, but then Albion, I got Spitfire's Albion, and that was on your recommendation, I believe. And it was like, oh, hello,
Albion is as a one-stop
still use
shop.
it today.
Albion
I love
is still great. I mean, it's got loads of I don't want to say faults or issues or whatever. It's got loads of limitations, but as a one-stop shop, Albion's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. But to be fair to Justin, that could also be as much to do with the fact that we do. There's very much a European orchestral sound and American orchestral sound, and if you're brought up on the American orchestral sounds, East West is very much more of that ilk. But that's why I was saying Audio Bro have the same kind of thing. Audio Bro, their modern strings and their LA scoring strings have that American sound, but they have a lot more depth to the sampling on them and sound a lot more realistic. But if you want that American sound. But I have to say, bearing in mind the orchestral palette that I've brought up with from a kid, the European sound is more my kind of thing. But in saying that, on this shit that I'm writing now, within those 29 string patches, for example, some of them are American, some of them more kind of European. So some of them are very dry, some of them are very. I've said this time and time again. You get some people who they only use one library or two libraries that basically are recorded in the same hall, and they think that the only way you can make it sound realistic is it has to be recorded with the same mics and the same acoustics and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That doesn't work for me. I don't care what the library is. I don't care where it's recorded. I don't care how it's recorded. If it sits well within a mix and works, that's all I'm bothered about. I'm so not a traditionalist when it comes to this. So that's why I use loads of, I use one patch from every library and just stick them all together. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then, I don't use it.
Right, if you're not hearing anything like jump out at you, like in the mix, whether it be an articulation that you're using, it's like.
But it's also the fact that
That's
I'm not trying to make it sound like a real orchestra. That's the bottom line. I'm not trying to make people think that this is an orchestra in a room, in a hall. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to use the sounds in a create. I mean, one of the bits on this bit, I've got the violas, kind of going through distortion pedals. So I'm not trying to convince anyone that those violas were actually in the hall with the rest of the strings, but they just happen to be going through distortion pedals. It's just.
Yeah.
If
you're
it
using
sounds
it in
good,
a more
it sounds
synthetic
good.
way, in a more creative way, I think.
Some I am, and then there's other
Yeah.
bits that aren't synthetic at all. They're very, it's very kind of traditional orchestration. But yeah, all I'm bothered about is whether it sounds good. I don't give a flying fuck about where it is
where
or
is
where
it
it comes
recorded?
from.
and all that
Yeah.
stuff. No,
Yeah, don't care. So anyway, okay, sorry, that was an
No,
aside.
alright.
Sorry.
It just reminded me I've got to load up my BBC Symphony Orchestra again.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah. Oh,
That's something to
I
look
can just
forward to.
access it straight from the SSD, can't I?
No.
That'd be fun. No.
Those SSDs they were never intended for that. They're literally for
Okay.
transportation and delivery only. Don't that
Right,
was made
okay.
very clear at the time.
Yeah.
So
Was it? I didn't.
don't do that. Yeah, it was made very clear at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't kind of hang it off.
Or maybe I'll
So-
get myself another large external drive then, instead of buying glass strings, and then download the rest of the
honestly,
libraries I lost.
for what you've got, that's that would be a lot more useful. So
Yeah. I do that
Okay.
instead.
I'm going to go back to my Bartok Pizzicati.
Ooh, talking dirty now.
I know. There you go. Okay, I'm going
Right,
again,
darling.
and I'm not coming back on. So don't fucking buy anything.
Okay, I'm not going to buy anything else.
Bye. See you later. Bye.
See you, babe.
And on that note, I'm going to disappear as well. It's been a long day
Maybe I'll get it.
and things. So catch
Alright,
you up
buds.
on Friday unless there's another pub this week. So
he's-
if not,
There could very well be another pub this week.
okay. So catch you next time. Bye.
Okay,
All right,
see you later, mate.
take care, Keith. Look after you, mate. Oh.
He says he's not coming back. Oh, Miroslav Philharmonic too.
Just start playing Goodbye Yellow Brick Road that again, mate. Or you're spraying things at the screen.
Oh, I broke my monitor. How am I gonna get
Oh no! Sam didn't come back, did he?
my monitor? Fell over on the new eyes. Oh.
Or he's having a very, very large dinner. From one or the other. Oh, he's probably got to get his show ready, isn't he? What time is it? It's nearly midnight, yeah. Okay.
Verve is downloading.
Let's have a look. Let's move on. What else we got? Okay. Go. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. It's very aggressive. I love that. Oh, so more keyboards should be like that. Yeah.
Oh, was that the full touch?
Yeah, I got the.
And then you beat that, yeah.
Love it.
You try doing do the gentle pads with the left hand and then the stabby bits with the right hand. And it's like having two patches.
Yeah. Yeah.
It takes a bit getting used to. But.
Yeah, it takes a bit getting used to, but it's certainly the potential is there. Yeah, but I think what Ty's actually getting at is that I have libraries that are kind of already doing this, if need be. But I know what he means about sometimes you get a patch and it goes, oh, this is really good. And then it starts going off in directions that you didn't want it to go. And it's recorded now and it's like, oh, shit, no, I didn't want it to do that. So I see where he's coming from with it. Yeah, I've really got to get used to this keyboard. Ooh. Holy crap.
Almost there.
Lovely.
Just keep going.
That is lovely, son. Don't trust it.
Sounds weird hearing these patches and I'm not actually playing.
And you're not there, yeah. Have we... And this has a sequencer as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dog with two dicks or what? Oh my god. Oh wow.
Sequencer programmable arpeggiator. The LFOs that play
Yeah.
the oscillators at different pitches.
Hello, baby. Do you know what is really weird though? I'm finding that I'm playing this in major keys.
Okay.
I nearly always play her in minor keys. Why am I playing this in majors? What's that all
A lot
about?
of Scooby.
Give it some time.
Yeah. Oh, it's you, Mrs. All right. Hello, Belly Belly. Oh, God. I'm into the aggressive patches, I think. I want some lush. Yeah, that's better. Just to bring things down again. Oh dear. Yes, it certainly sounded it. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear
that was in
me.
the red.
So I've got 3 machines now that I need to properly sit down with and try to master. Or tame, whichever it is. So like I said about not taking in any work at all in December. Get all this batch done, and then actually being here every day. It'd be lovely. Spent when was the last time I did something like that? 12 years ago, 11, 12 years ago, something like that. Which resulted in all those tracks that I actually got put up on SoundCloud. Was based on actually not doing any work for a while. Through choice rather than it drying up. Because it never dries up.
No.
There's always a broken keyboard. Although I must admit, Fiona did book in a Moog Source this morning. And she goes, right, I booked in this Moog Source. It doesn't work at all. Apparently, there's something wrong with it. I said, it's probably power supply. It nearly always is on them. And then she went, oh, I wasn't supposed to book anything else in. I was like, yeah, well, it's a Moog Source. It's not exactly, a Hammond B3 or anything. It's not going to cause too much grief. So... And besides, I mean, I could be in here for like a solid week and then maybe do 1 day's worth of work, and I can probably get 6 or 7 machines done. Because the other thing I've got to do, which is this weekend, I've got to tidy the workshop and organise everything again. That's going to take the whole weekend. But I've got me magnifying glass. You can give yourself a headache looking at all these ICs going, what is that? What? It's really faint on some of them. You just can't see what they are. Yes, it does. You've never seen so many trim pots on one board. It's ridiculous. It's like, really? But they're normally actually quite stable, funnily enough, even for all those. I think there's even one for, is there one for DAC sensitivity, I think, on the Source. It's a weird little thing anyway. But the power supply always seems to be under strain, which is why everything is bolted to this enormous piece of aluminium that's bolted on the inside of the case to try and keep them relatively cool. They really, really do push the power supply on that. So we'll see how that goes. Thing is, there's already a Moog Source here that I have to do. It's good. Sometimes it's good to be able to do them in pairs. You got the same tools and the same parts to hand. Plus, you can do sneaky little comparisons. That op amp is kicking out 6 volt. This one's kicking out 1. Ah, okay.
That one's kicking out 6. This one's kicking out 5.9. What gives?
Yeah, or better still, this one's kicking out 6. This one's kicking out minus 13. Oh, hello, this is the broken one. So, there's a couple of Jupiter 6s as well to do. But I think I've got about 21 machines done this week. Well, last week rather, including the weekend. But God, I'm knackered now. I've got to do it again this week. So I can catch up. I've still got that raffle Moog here. I've got to get bloody sent. Those neon indicator bulbs were supposed to have turned up today, so I could have got it all packed up and ready to ship. They didn't turn up. Damn it. No, my luck, they'll turn up while I'm right in the middle of doing a JP8 tomorrow. Because the worst thing is walking away from a job you're working on to go and do another one, because when you come back to it, it takes another hour to try and work out what the hell you were doing and where you were with it. Where you lost, Rob?
No, just just testing something.
Have you got anything resolved on your Roland Cloud?
Well, yeah, because now I'm able to download a particular pack
Yeah.
that wasn't part of Roland Cloud Ultimate, and it's now there. So I'm just wondering if they've just converted my account, and somehow that's as long as I don't lose anything, I'm happy. But it would have been nice if somebody had told me what they were going to fucking do.
In fairness, though, ACO, CS8, you have 210 trim pots. But then, Source is a monosynth, is it not? Are these the sounds for the kit?
This is that new kit that's just
Yeah.
gone through.
When's it due?
It'll be sometime in January, I hope.
Oh, okay.
But it does rely on me.
Well, it gives you time to clear the garage out, doesn't it?
Exactly. Take sort of mappings out on this pad. Don't like the sound of those.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because I'm playing them with aftertouch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably it.
Because they're pitch bending, aren't
Yeah. I'm hearing a pitch bend.
they? Yeah.
Not really digging the toms.
No, they're not like. Quite frankly, Superior Drummer takes a heck of a lot of. Excuse the pun. Takes a heck of a lot of beating.
Yeah.
Vangelis told me he had 8 CS80s, and one of them was built into a suite on a yacht, and they built the cab around it, so it's actually has to get sold with the yacht because they can't get it out. He had quite a few, and he had the main one in Nemo, which is the one that Tiny has in his warehouse now. Is the one. It's on 90% of the records and the film scores. Then he had, I think he had 3 that he used for touring, and then he had some spares. Bought some cheap second-hand ones and had them sitting to one side just in case, the main girl broke down, which it did. My mentor Dusty had was the guy that used to look after them for him.
See, that doesn't do it.
Yeah, that's when you know you got money, isn't it? When you build a CS80 into a yacht. Oh yeah.
That's the collar.
Yeah, see, those sound great.
Yeah. Of course, without the pads, it's like the actual pads. It's sort of like you're playing them still in the box, sort of thing, isn't it? Really.
Kind of thing.
Well, the rotos sound cool.
concert. That's a 8-inch concert, Tom.
Is it? Mind you, for me, it sounds like you're building a shed.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what this thing's going to kick out. Yeah. Nice. Sounds very familiar.
Oh, if you slowed that right down, you get.
What is that? Yeah.
I have to keep reminding myself about the touche this end. Oh.
Try messing with the morph.
Yeah.
Let's get this tempo
The other thing I can't get over, I'm going, oh, it's playing by itself. And it's not, it's just literally touching the key.
Yeah.
And it's sounding, it's like, whoa. Is it? Oh, I must learn some of these one day.
I used to know that.
Yeah. About 2 months ago, I taught that to a 13-year-old.
Yeah?
He could play the right hand part. I can't get him to play the left hand part, the bass part, at the same time. Which is why I'm really trying to get him to not focus so much on playing by ear and actually reading.
Yeah, I'm going to really enjoy this little circle. Oh, hello.
There it is. did this song at an open mic maybe 11 years ago. I had to do it to a backing track. So I started on the keyboards for like the first chorus, first couple chorus, first verse. And then as soon as the vocoder kicks in, I run to the drum kit with a mic. Like, get there in time to do the big fill on the kit and then, like, into the rest of the track.
Yeah.
I didn't have any CR78 samples, so I sampled, like, the first bar of the original recording and then looped it and built the rest of the backing track around it.
I had a guy here once who actually
Did it all in Reason, so I had the Reason. Yeah, I had the Reason vocoder.
Absolutely insisting that it was a TR-808, and I felt obliged to slap him.
I
No, it's TR-808. It's not. Poor old Ty.
I'll let him have it.
Poor old Ty.
There you go.
You can always turn it off, you know.
Yeah, you can always like mute it. There's that little button, you know.
Ooh.
Where's the? No.
Fuck you. Oh,
All right, for that.
love it.
Oh,
I love it.
what do I want to do with that? All right.
You got any Skrillex?
Thankfully,
No.
no.
Oh.
Yeah, thankfully no.
Oh.
All you gotta do is press the space bar. Just use a bunch of massive presets. Tracker I just did. Played like 3 of them.
When those patches coming out, you say? This week?
Oh, what the yeah,
The
they
new
should-
ones.
Yeah, it should be at the end of the week.
Yeah.
One hopes.
I have an excellent excuse to buy a set of them.
Didn't tell me how much they were actually.
I don't care.
Well, it shouldn't be too much.
I've heard them. I don't care how much
Yeah,
they
they
are.
are. They're the best ones.
They are
I've
really,
heard.
really lovely.
You might want to invest in Jamie's Polybrute patches, even though they are for the Polybrute 6.
They're
obviously
still great
work on this.
patches. Yeah.
They're really, really good patches. And if you turn on the full touch mode, it gives you all of that kind of
Right.
that sound.
Yes, I have to get her USB up at some point.
Ah, here we go. So we go here. Stuart Copeland in the house.
Yeah.
It's a really good library.
Yeah.
Fantastic library.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Come a long way since the CR78, haven't we?
Mm.
Or the well, it said drum man or drum boy,
The-
whatever it was called.
The
That was
Rhythm
Drum Man,
Ace.
isn't it? The Rhythm Ace, yeah.
Bentley Rhythm Ace.
Bentley, yeah.
Fuck you all.
Yeah. Yeah, it does sound good.
Yeah, there's a reason there's a lot of Genesis in there because it's the Hugh Padgham library.
Ah, there you go.
But that was a bit of Police,
Mm-hmm.
obviously.
It's very distinctive, isn't it? More distinctive than you'd think it would be.
Now they tried to replicate. They tried to replicate the kits of Stuart Copeland, Manu Katché, and Phil Collins as close as they could, using they ordered in all of the right drums and then set them up in British Grove and recorded them all there with Hugh.
Mm-hmm.
Hugh Busby Group.
Crusty, dribbly cunt. Different backgrounds. That wasn't 15 minutes. It wasn't. There's no way in hell that was 15 minutes.
I like that snare.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sharp, but it's grounded at the same time, isn't it? Get a real sense for the
Not a whole
the
lot of
skin on it.
overtone to it. So
Yeah,
it'll
exactly. Yeah.
sit really nicely in a mix.
So I've now got
Octobonds. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got this. I've got Addictive Drums 2.5.
Yeah.
I've got BFD 3, but I'm also beta testing something. And I've got the DW Soundworks. And I've got Modo Drum, which is the IK multimedia
Yeah,
one.
IK multimedia.
Every time I go through them, I say, oh yeah, I'll give that one a go. And after about half an hour, I'm like, no, sorry, superior drummer. Just so much better. The detail is incredible. And yeah, every kit is mic'd beautifully, and you've got all the overheads, you've got the surround mics.
It's warm, but it's not
Yeah.
overly toasty at all.
Yeah.
So,
But then,
it's looking okay.
I mean, you've got stuff like this, this is done in the Hansa in Berlin. So there's a kick. Yeah. So you play something like
I'd say it was about 25 degrees, I'd say. So not
warmer.
Yeah. Whereas if we go over to the CS80,
How about
I imagine the 80 by now, because she's been on what? 5 hours? I think that would be registered in Moscow as a possible missile launch by now. It's a bright, glowing light.
If I only have one complaint about Superior drummers, they do like their heavy rock stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because they're Swedish.
It's still come quite a long way since my Lisa Say 6 or wherever it was. Yeah, I attempted drumming.
Yeah.
That was a complete waste of time.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, as Stephen Slate stuff is very rock heavy. It'd be nice to have some lighter stuff.
We've got double bass pedals or something on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 kicks. 2 kicks.
Yeah,
Take one kick to the show.
Here, Doug, you've got green batter in your shower roll.
Where is it?
Yeah, they do, Azio. What I have to do with one of my kits, I made a kit where I limited the high velocity on it, so you can't get the rock sound no matter how hard you try. It's good for softer, say almost jazz fusion-y, like easy listening kind of stuff, like stuff that I do. Where the toms don't when you smack a tom, it bends the pitch, does that kind of thing. For lighter stuff, I like the pitch to be just the same, like from the hit onward. It's very hard to get that sound with a sampled kit.
I suppose I better think about going to bed because I've got to be up for the doctors in the morning. 9 o'clock. They want me there.
Yeah.
Only for some nurse to go slap, 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 and then wear this on your belt all bloody day and night.
All right.
They usually give it to you in a little sling that you put around your shoulder.
So you're monitored. Yeah. Probably better than not being monitored.
Well, the thing is, I've had a few wobbly bits since the last time, but nothing major. But the last few days, it's all calmed down again. So they'll probably do it for 24 hours and find nothing. And they'll be like, oh, we don't really know. Because my liver's all right, which I was quite surprised about. My thyroid's all right, so that's not kicking it off. So
okay.
Something's kicking it off. Who knows? We shall see.
Yeah, I think my thyroid gave up after a while. Yeah, it stopped taking notice of it. Bollocks, it's not worth it. And it's sort of like it all settled down. So there. Very nice.
Yeah, there is a bit of a discount on Superior Drummer at the moment. They don't often discount it. Or the libraries, which is why I took advantage of that 3 for 2. Yeah, I think for Black Friday they've got a... Excuse me. Yeah, 25% off the main program, but still $299. But you do get a big
Yeah.
library with it. You get over 230 gig, which is 7 kits. So 7 kits
Yeah.
with 25 different snares, 16 kicks, all the cymbals and everything. So,
Better close this glass strings window. There we go.
yeah, so that's what I was hoping to get in for review in January, but they're sending me the non-VAD, the TD, which I'm going to complain about. It's just as good. It just doesn't look the part.
Mm.
But it's a lovely 2 up, 2 down, full-size kick, all the metal work. I've just got to buy myself. Yeah, TD 716.
Yeah, throne. What else? Pedal. You got to get a hi-hat stand.
I need to get a hi-hat stand, but everything else I've got the snare, I've got the kick, I've got the throne. Is it a DW throne that I've got? Might be a DW throne. It's a nice one with the little backrest on it. Which I wished I'd had 30 odd years ago when I was playing drums live. So I could have a bit of support, but
Yeah, but they would have thought you came from the future.
I know. I want to have a go on the DWE, which is their electronic stroke acoustic kit. There you go. Dead Man's got a question for you.
To be honest, to give you a really truthful answer, it's too early to tell.
It's not clackety at all.
No, it doesn't clack. It requires me to adopt a different kind of way of playing her, so I get what I'm wanting from it, which I should pick up relatively quickly, because coming from the Hydra, it's similar to that, but it is a completely different type of keyboard when you're playing it. And that's fine. And once I'm able to distinguish the way you play this one to the way you play that one, which I don't think will take very long. I mean, at the moment, it does catch me out a little bit, I must admit, where you literally, you can touch the key, and that's not supposed to sound. In the analog world, that's something wrong. Because literally, it's gone 2 mil, if that.
Yeah.
And it goes, sound. I go, wow. So it takes a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah, so I'm just.
But I'd say
just
at
touching.
this early stage, I'd still say it's a very expressive keyboard, but it's much more manageable than the Osmos was, which was a bit of a pain in the bum, to be honest, for me. Because it turns out I'm not a fan of playing chords where you have lateral movement. Because I'd like to move my fingers about on the keys, getting ready to do whatever the next chord might be. And if you've got lateral movement on the keys, it's like, and you go, oh, I didn't want you to do that, fucking hell. And it sounds like shit, basically, when I'm trying to play it. So the Osmos was not, we weren't good bedfellows, basically. It wasn't no Osmos fault at all. It was all down to the way I play. My playing technique was not suitable.
By the way, if this encourages you to download the fucking thing and play it, Cherry Audio's P10
Yes.
will receive Poly Aftertouch.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting it down.
And just make sure that I think it defaults to Poly AT and not.
No.
Let's have a look. Sorry. Settings.
Yeah, the montage is a heavier brute. If anything, the montage is more like the 80. So I took to the montage straight away because obviously it's very similar to the 80. Well, no, I mean it's capable of doing big chords. It's just that a lot of the presets for me, required me to have to go into the settings and turn down that
Yeah, the lateral.
the lateral on it to be able to play it without it sounding like it's out of tune, essentially. So
Yeah,
it was just the way I interacted with it was not great. I mean, other people will find it. Well, other people do find it absolutely stunning piece of kit to work with. So it wasn't the fault of the machine at all. But I was kind of like, What's weird though, I think it's because it was keys. Whereas when I do chords on the Rolly Rise, for instance, that has that lateral as well, but my fingers don't move around because it's on a hard, unforgiving surface. Just the way it worked. Plus, there was a control just there to say bring it down to 50%, and it didn't really pick up on anything. So it's going to be horses for courses. So, I mean, there's no definitive answer to it. So you literally, you've got to go and try one for yourself and see whether you gel with it or not. The Osmos isn't always readily available in the shops, is it? Been a bit sparse lately, I understand. But this girl... I think the other appealing thing about it is it's an actual synthesizer with actual synthesizer controls on the front panel. That's another biggie for me, I think.
Yeah, so once you get used to that layout, play and then change stuff in real time.
Yeah, this is it. See, like, because now I can glance at a Mini and I can work out exactly what the sound's going to be like. And the same with the memory mode as well. Yeah. It's just machines I don't really have up here, so...
Well, the 80 too, right?
Oh, the 80, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So it's currently 1250. That's pretty good going because I think it was 1800 when I bought mine, something like that, and then not use it. Ooh. But you see, this is the downside about being agoraphobic. Unless one comes in the door, I've got to buy everything blind. Fortunately, Robbie's been waving this thing under my nose for several months, with me tongue hanging out. So
it's all my fault.
And then Keith gets one. He's like, "Oh, fucking on." But I like the M8X. But I think it's more for me. The M8X is not. It's not so much for writing on, but for you write and compose with this other gear, and then you go to the M8X to do the actual. When you're going to do recording, you go plinky 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 on here, but then you call up the piano and actually record it with the piano sound, but you do it on the M8X. So each one will have their. Well, as I master them, I'll find out what their jobs are actually going to be. I might even try to learn how that MPCX works.
Steady.
Yeah.
Easy now.
And I will go on YouTube and have a look and see how do you change the presets on that. What was it? I think it was the atmosphere or something. Ambient. That was it. Yeah, the ambient.
Oh, the ambient zero.
So far, I've only played just the same sound, one sound on it.
Yeah, go get Chris Lodi's.
And take a photograph of the serial sticker on the bottom of the. Was it?
B12.
No, the Whatnot Pro. Big Step Pro thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I can actually get the license, so I can get the software down and all the rest of it. Because when I type it in, it goes, nope. Because obviously the guy had it before because it's B stock. Had registered it and hadn't unregistered it.
Oh, and tell you what you also need to do is fire up your Arturia service
software center. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And, register the Polybrute 12 so you can get the Polybrute 12 plugin.
There's a plug-in.
It's a plug-in, but it's not a synthesizer. It's a controller.
Yeah, it's
editor,
a
editor.
librarian. But you can
Yeah.
use it as a plug-in so that you can automate everything on the Polybrute from
Yeah.
within your DAW.
Yeah.
But it
'Cause I
also
must
works
admit-
as standalone. You need it to install sounds. So
Yeah, because I must admit, I was really surprised when I downloaded the M8X software on the computer, and it was another M8X.
yeah,
Yeah.
Absolutely sounds exactly the same in every. It's weird. Part of me was going, "Oh, this kind of cheapens this in a round, in a weird roundabout way." But he goes, "Oh no, you have to buy it to be able to get it." I go, "Well, if I bought it, I've already got it." What's
I
it?
know.
There you go. But of course, when you play it from here, it does your head in. Because you go, "Wait a minute, I'm playing it, but I'm playing it somewhere else."
Right, I am going to head off to bed.
Yeah, I think it's been a long day. I've given up on I lost count of how many cables I've had to carry out to vans and up and down stairs, and oh god, been a right old day. Do you know what? I think I could just keep that hand here, just put it over the touche like that. But I'm locking the studio every night now. Because
Yeah,
if
don't
Lily
blame you.
jumped up on this, she'd get separated from her breath.
Yes. Yeah, you'll look after that. Cool. All right, guys. See you whenever.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on tomorrow. If any. I'm not quite sure.
It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, I know there's a bucket of work waiting for me. Including that JP8.
Have fun.
Yeah, honest to God, it looked like a bulldozer went through the inside of it.
Oh, God. Yeah, well. Right.
Okay, everybody.
Catch
Take
you
care,
later.
look after yourselves,
See
and
you
be
soon.
cool and all that.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.